Barge ready on 4.
Go to shelf, backwards. Hop. Oh, good. That's two. You called a little bit higher now. You're good.
6 white lights, 3 on 3, 3 on 4. Here comes Jamie on 3.
Got Maria coming up on 1.
Tammy Allen on 4.
Anna Cortez coming up on 2.
Barge ready on 3. Come on, Jamie!
Hi, Maria. This is all you. Let's go, Anna. Anna's got this. You can see that one. What?
Tammy Allen, platform 4. 84 years old on platform 4.
3 white lights on 1. Redland coming out. Rita. There we go. One of the best athletes in the business coming out to Redland.
Sarah coming up on 3.
And then back to the walk out.
And that's 2 white lights for Tammy on platform 4. Rachel, what did you see there?
I got it. And they got her 3 white lights on 2.
Barge ready for Maribeth on platform 4. Here comes Megan Schilling on 3.
We got Deborah coming up on 2. Deborah rings goal. We got Olga coming back for a second attempt on 1. Alright, Olga. Deborah has been controlled a little bit. Three white lights on 2. Come on, Olga, drive it up, drive it up. There we go. Olga with 3 white lights on 1. Deborah Stern coming up on 2. Rachel Ponce coming up on 1. That bar's loaded on 1. Let's go, Rachel. All right, Deborah, your bar's loaded.
Kelly Torres gets 3 white lights.
Yeah, Kelly.
Yeah, baby. The bar's ready for Janice Davison.
What?
Coaching by Coach Davison.
Let's go, Deborah. There you go.
Here comes Antoinette on platform 3. This is Antoinette.
We got 3 white lights and 1 and 2. Great job, ladies. Ladies, coming up.
Antoinette says, let them eat cake.
We got Lynn and Melinda coming up on platforms 1 and 2.
Oh, Antoinette, you can have your cake and eat it too. Antoinette.
Lynn got this determination on her face.
Hey, Nicole.
Drive it up, Lynn. Oh, we got a nose. That's right, you got the next one.
Wow.
All right, Melinda.
Here comes Stephanie Vedder. No relation to Eddie Vedder.
You don't know that. And Michelle on 1. Bars 1, Michelle.
Jennifer Bryan on 4, 198 pounds.
Louisa gets her 3 whites.
Here goes Vedder on 3, 276 on the bar. Jody Funk is coming up on 4. Let's get the funk out.
What?
Bars ready, Jody Funk.
Got Julie Davis on 2. Michelle, that looked like an opener to me. You got 2 on. Here we go. Julie Davis on her second attempt.
An American record attempt on platform 3.
Let's hear it.
Here comes our first American record attempt, Megan Valentine. It's a state record? It says American up there. All right, I take that back. It's a state record, not American. I'm going to sit back down.
Ashley Carlson on 1.
I am a good up for American record.
Julie Green coming up on 2. Let's go. Julie is a fireball. Look at that. That's determination.
And 3 white lights, Valentine. Here comes Lisa Sparrow on 4, Tracy Wallace on 3.
Ashley gets her 3 white lights. You got Whitney coming up on platform 1.
Bars ready for Tracy on 3. Lisa on 4.
Julie gets herself 2 white lights. That's all we need. Good job. Whitney's coming up for 120.
3 white lights on 4.
Bars ready, Whitney. Let's do it. We got Kim Mueller coming out platform 2. All right, Kim. You got this, Kim. Let's do it. Come on, Whitney. There we go.
Beverly on 3. Samantha on 4.
3 white lights for Whitney. Kim Mueller over her. Deidre coming up for her 3rd attempt on platform 1.
3 white lights.
Kim Mueller gets herself 3 white lights. We got Miss Heather Foss coming up for her 2nd attempt. All right, Deidre, this is all you. Heather Foss, platform 2. Let's hear some noise.
Bars loaded, Heather. Come on, Jamie. The bar's ready for Jamie Kingsley. No relation to Ben Kingsley.
Drive it up, Deidre. There you are.
Lily Lee on 4, 242 pounds. And the lift is good 2-1 now.
Joy Mercer, 3rd attempt on 1. There we go. Heather gets herself 2 white lights on 2. Joy Mercer is on 1.
And Jamie was a little bit high.
What?
Sarah Kostak, platform 3.
Justin on 2.
Amy on 4, and Van Halen on the radio.
All right. So you got the next one on 1. There we go. Stacey Kirschbaum coming up for her 3rd attempt.
3 white lights on 4. Here we go. Stewart on 4. 237 on 3. 276 on 4. Go.
Stacey getting her 3rd attempt. Warriors now. Woo! Michelle coming on number 2. Come on, Michelle. This is yours. We have a national record attempt on 1. Maria Gaillard, 60 the bar. Rhea, your bar is loaded, and let's see this record go up. Let's hear it.
Jamie on 3, Aaron on 4.
Oh, the national record is 3 white lights, and she gets herself a record. Drive another shout, there we go. On 1. Rita is the best handler in the business. World athlete here. And
3 white lights on 3, 3 white lights on 4. Go.
we got Anna coming up on 2.
Bars ready for Megan Chili.
What? Let's go, Anna. Anna's coming out. She's got this.
Here comes Tammy Allen on 4.
Turn and kept her Olga on 1. Anna is so hard. Yeah, Olga's ready to come out. Olga's ready.
Let's go, Olga! One wiggle lift is good. Bars ready on 3. Maribeth on 4, Kelly on 3.
That's a sprawl. Number 6 on 2. We only got 3 numbers on 2. Now Rachel Watson coming up on 1. I got it.
Three white lights for Kelly.
What? Very good, Deborah. Nice control. Good job, Rachel. Deborah, warm-ups are in the back. You did great. 3 white lights. Rachel got herself 3 white lights. Deborah Stern coming out for an American record. 77.5 on 2. Lynn is on platform 1 with 90 kilograms on the bar. Let's go, Deborah!
And that was an American record, Janice Davidson! Woo! Congratulations, Janice. Our first American record. Here comes Joyce Eggleston on 4, Stephanie Vetter on 3.
Drive it up, Lynn! All right. 1. We got Deborah on 2. Here we go, Michelle. Come on, you got this all day. Julie! Come on, Julie!
Megan Valentine on 3, Jennifer Bryan on 4.
Back it up. There we go. Michelle with 3 white lights, and Julie got 2 white lights. That's all you need. Great job. Ashley Cross coming up on 1.
£298 for Megan, 3 white lights. No lift on 4.
All right, Julie.
All right, no more changes. Lift is on platform 3, next flight. No more changes to your openers. Here comes Janice on 3. The bar is ready. Bar's ready, Janice.
Jump it up, Julie. There we go. Julie looking good. Julie on 2. Ashley hits herself.
This is Sparrow on 4.
We have an American record attempt from Melinda Brett, 85.5 on the bar. On 2. Whitney is setting up for 125 on platform 1. Bar's loaded, Melinda. Let's see this record. Come on, Melinda. What?
3-1 lights. Melinda is good.
All right, Whitney with the great drive for 3-1 lights. Drive it up. Now! Melinda, we got fierce face right there. And she knows it. 3-1 lights for that American record. Karen Goldwyn starts our second flight on platform 1 comes up. Let's go, Karen. Your bar's loaded. Kim Mueller for spot 3 over platform 2. All right, Karen, this is an easy one for you. You got this.
Lisa on 3. 110 pounds.
All right.
Her opening squat is good.
Kim Mueller, number 3 on 2. Karen gets her miss. Is it up back? That's 3 by light. Julia Shelton coming up on 1.
Three white lights on 4.
3 white lights on 2. Heather Foss coming up for her 30 step. Julie taking her opener on 1. What? Heather. What?
Come on, Heather Foss. On. Let's go, Heather Foss.
Let Diane on number 1 for her opener, 70 kilos. Bars loaded, Diane. Drive it up, Heather. Right there you are. 3 by legs, Heather.
Diane Singleton. Diane Singleton on platform 1.
Jesslyn Nisner on platform 2.
3-1 lights to Diane Singleton.
All right, Jazz, come on. But Sarah Stanley coming up for her opener on 1.
Come on, Lisa. Come on, Aaron. Platform 3 and 4.
What? Susan with 3 white lights. What?
3 white lights, the lift is good.
3 white lights. Giannis on 1 and Nicole on 2. Coming up in their opener. Lightweight ladies.
Carrie Carl on 3, Aaron Bernard on 4.
Let's go, Nicole. What? What? That is your first off 3 white lights with authority.
Bars ready for Ellen Farrah on 3, Suzanne Hayes on 4.
Nicole gets the 3 white lights. Easy there. Lisa stop with a 1. And we got
Come on, Ellen.
yeah, Lisa. Come on, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa from New Jersey, Randolph, New Jersey.
Jasmine coming up. What? Just ball
And Lisa gets 3 white lights from New Jersey, platform 1.
You got Taylor coming up on platform 1 with 90 kilograms. My boy.
Here comes Ann Davenport on 3, Bridget Weaver on 4.
Good walkout, guys. You got it. Come on, Karen. You got this. Good opener. What? Jasmine with the majority on that thing. That's 92.
3 white lights on 4. Locomotive from Leslie Monfy. Where are you, Matt? Where are you, Matt? I see you. I'm coming up.
Judy coming up on 1. Laura, your car is loaded on 2. Hi, Lauren. I think we need to get Laura some face paint like me. She got that warrior spirit. Let's go, Laura.
Here goes Leslie on 4, opening up with 176 pounds. Oh, yeah, and Leslie gets 2 white lights. She's looking pretty strong in pink.
Laura! Great, man. Let's just say 3 white lights for you, Laura. Judy. Yeah, Judy, let's just say 3 white lights. We got Katie. We got my platform, Judy.
Naomi Queen on 4. No.
Let's go, Katie! All you easy opener, Katie. You got this. Is that 30 nice? Give me a nice walk out with gorgeous shoes. What? What? Work of it.
And Claudia gets 3 white lights, platform 3. Here comes Armando on 4. Come on, Donna.
Brenna on 1 and Robin on 2. Coming up with her openers. Let's go, Brenna.
And Donna's lift is good. 3 white lights.
Here we go, Robin. Let's give her some noise. Robin being that hype. Let's hear it.
Carol Purcell on 3. Carol Purcell on 3. did not squat low enough.
Brenda with 3 white lights. So probably Robin is down. She's coming up easy. Robin is definitely a high finisher. Robin East coming on 1. We got Christy Cannon coming on 2. All right, Christy. What? Robin's coming up. What? Three white lights. Coming up, Christy. Got Amy Mason on 1. All right, Christy, got 2 white lights. Good. Let's go, Amy. Go, Amy.
Right there's good. It's not good, sorry.
Aaron Michael coming up on 2. Let's go, Amy.
The bar's ready for Lisa Catala, platform 3. Julie Adams on 4. 116 on 3, 276 pounds on 4.
Yeah, let's go, Aaron. Good opener here, all day. Drive it up, Amy. There you go.
Rock and roll ain't no noise pollution. Neither is USA Powerlifting.
Amy, good job on that 3 white lights. Here you go, Aaron. Aaron Baldwin, she comes up here second.
3 white lights on 3, 3 white lights on 4.
Go, Karen, this is on you. Aaron with authority. 3 white lights. We got Lacey Bowen coming up on 2. Lacey making it look good.
Lois on 3, Lindsay on 4. Nice opener, Lindsay. And that's 3 white lights for Lindsay. And Lois gets no Lindsay. What?
Let's go, Karen. Back it up. Back it up, Karen. All right, wait, next one. All the way up, Lacey. All the way up, Lacey. Smile, Lacey.
Come on, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Diane Singleton.
Rachel on 4. Oh my God, Rachel is opening up with 352 pounds. Wow.
We got Jennifer coming up on platform 2. Let's go, Diane. Jennifer, your bar is loaded. What? There she comes, got a big smile on her face. What? Jennifer is always a smiling, actually intense, but always happy to be here. Julie Shelton coming up on 1.
Laura Schlitz. Let's go, Molly. On 3, 160 pounds.
Let's go, Julia. Julia, 75 kilos on her second step.
Laura Schlitz.
Jennifer rocking out 152 to 3 white lights.
3 white lights on 4, 2 white lights on 3. Here comes Lisa on 3, Suzanne on 4.
Julia gets herself 2 red. Rebounding next time.
Bartrani on 3.
Susan's coming up on 2 for 55 kg. Sarah Stanley coming out on 8 for 82 on 1.
Bridget Weaver on 4. Austin on 3.
Susan gets 2 white lights on 2. And Karen gets her 2 on 1.
Way to go, Lisa. 3 white lights on 3.
Ladies are rocking it today, aren't they, Chino?
Bridget Weaver on 4. No relation to Dennis Weaver.
We got Kelly Cunningham and 1 Pro Golden on 2. Five votes, Nicole. Go, Taylor. There you go. All right, got 2 racks back at the same time. 1 and 2 both here. White lights all the way across. Well done. We got Janice coming up on 1. And we got Jasmine coming up on 2. Jasmine, bar is loaded. Jasmine.
No lift for Leslie. Here comes Mandy on 4, Ellen on 3. Come on, Ellen. Come on, Cyrus.
Real Janice back up. There you go. Jasmine destroyed her opener. I bet it was.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, after some slight technical and audio difficulties, we are here. We are live at the 2026 USA Powerlifting Raw National Championship here in Chicago, Illinois. My name is Nick Stevens, and I'm joined by
Jenna Menchofer.
And we are going to be providing coverage of your action for the first session of the Masters Raw National Championships. Again, here in Chicago, Illinois, this championship is presented by A7 Demand Greatness. They are our presenting sponsor for this entire meet. And we are well into the action for our squats for session 1 here. I believe we are on
Flight B.
Flight B, yep. So we are on our second flight. And for the folks at home that might just be tuning in for the first time, what's going to happen, we have all of our lifters that are going to be taking all their squat attempts, and they're going to be going in order of ascending weight on the bar. And then per each good attempt that our lifter has, they're going to add however much weight they want to on the bar, and then that's going to adjust the order for the next flight. And then everyone's going to take their squat attempts. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to go into bench, do the same exact thing, take another little bit of a break, go into deadlifts, and then we will be all done.
So right now in our flight, we're in our second squat on both platforms. For the squats, there are 2 commands that the lifters have to pay attention to. You'll get your start command, which is the referee will give to your lifter when they are backed away from the rack and completely still. They'll perform their squat, they'll come back up, they'll be motionless, and they'll get their rack command to re-rack the bar.
Coming up on platform 1, we've got Lisa Safran on platform 1. She's going to be taking 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Robin Caldwell standing up 135 kilos, 297 pounds. And Jenna, competing yourself this weekend, actually competing tomorrow morning. What are some things that, as a competitor, you're looking forward to for this weekend at Masters Nationals?
Mostly just getting out there and competing with all my fellow Masters lifters. I'm a Masters 1 lifter, so I'm in the age group of 40 to 49. Then, we'll have your Masters 2 that are age 50 to 59. Masters 3 are 60 to 69. And there are some Master 4 lifters competing. They're in 70 to 79 age group.
And we do go all the way up to Masters 5, although I don't believe we have any Masters 5 in our competition this week. Yvette Ramasco taking 220 pounds, 3 white lights. Christy Cannon taking her second attempt at 297 pounds. Little bit slow for an opener, second attempt. but that is going to be a good lift. And when we're on our second attempts, looking, compared to the opening attempt, what are some things that you're looking for as a lifter? How do you want your second attempt to feel, especially going into that third?
For your second attempt, you definitely want some speed on it. You don't want to, grind it out. If you grind it out, you're looking at maybe 2.5, 5 kilo jump for your third. You want to make sure you get that third lift in with 3 lights.
Katie on platform 2 taking 303 pounds, the Masters 66 kilo class. That's going to be a good lift for her. Same for Brenna on 1, 297, 3 white lights. And our spotters and loaders are working, ladies and gentlemen. And get familiar with these faces. You're going to see them all week working the same platforms. They're going to be putting in the work, making sure our lifters are safe and making sure that we have as efficient of a meet as possible. So we're always grateful for all the effort that they put in throughout the week. Amy Mason taking 308 pounds, 140 kilos on platform 1. Amy Mason out of North Carolina. Lacey Mullen on platform 2, taking 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Pretty big grind there from Lacey on platform 2. Same thing from Amy on platform 1. These are big grinds that we're seeing for the second attempts. What are you thinking they're going to do for their thirds?
I would definitely just go something small. Get that 2.5 kilo jump, just get your third lift.
Robin Eads coming up on 1, taking the same weight, 308 pounds. Aaron Michael bringing the energy to platform 2. I love it, 319 pounds. Rocking the A7 kit on both platforms. Again, shout out A7. That's a smooth second attempt there from Robin, and that's a little bit closer to what we want to see. We want to see something that slows down just a little bit from that opening attempt. Obviously you're putting more weight on there. Big grind there from Aaron on platform 2. We want to be sure that we're adding something that we're able to still move smoothly to give us a good indicator of what we want for that third attempt. We don't want to completely grind out our second attempt, and then that leaves us with, like you were saying, putting out something extremely small for that third, and then that might leave us a little bit less room to work with deadlift later on.
Save that energy. You still have to get through your bench and onto your deadlift.
Karen Baldwin here, another North Carolina native out of Charlotte. 62.5 kilos on the bar. She did miss her her second attempt. And that is going to be a no lift for her. Good grab there by the spotters and loaders.
We've got Jennifer on platform 2. Small jump to her second. That first squat was a little slower than you'd like for your opener. So be curious to see how this one looks.
Whenever I tell my lifters or whenever I tell anybody in the gym, you want your opener to be something that, even if all goes bad, on a bad day, you can hit it for 3 reps. Yeah. You want something that you can do, for not an easy 3, but you want something that you can do for 3 reps on a bad day, because that would be indicative of your true performance on that day.
Yeah, definitely a weight that you can hit on that opener, because when you're going into your opener, you're also got that nerves going on the squat. You just want something that you know you can do.
Absolutely.
Drop all the anxiety and then just go out and lift the rest of the day.
And folks, just a reminder, we are on to our third attempt. So after all of our lifters in this flight finish their third attempts, we'll be going into our next flight of squatting. They'll be taking their 3 attempts, and then we'll be taking a 10-minute break going into the bench press. Susan Walter taking her last attempt on squat, 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds, and that is going to be a good lift. Miss Susan Walter, that's going to be 3 for 3 across the board. Here's Diane Singleton on 1. A little bit slower into the hole there. From our angle, it did look a little bit high. Judges thought so as well. That is going to be a 2-to-1 no lift there. And you see two red lines underneath those red X's. That just indicates what that card is. So for squat, obviously the big red indicator is going to be depth. If you see a red square with a blue line underneath that, that could mean any up and down movement. That could mean that the knees were not fully locked out. If you see a yellow bar underneath that, that could be literally anything else. So that could be your feet moving, missing a command, missing the lift, your hands moving, anything like that. Good attempt there from Farah on platform 1. We are going on to Carolyn Cunningham on platform 1, Jasmine Godbold on platform 2. Jasmine making very easy work of her squats throughout the day. This is going to be, I imagine, another very smooth squat attempt for her. 135, 297 pounds. Carolyn Cunningham on 1. Beautiful. Both great squats from platforms 1 and 2. And you're going to find a lot of different squat styles with our lifters, especially as we get into our masters lifters where, you know, as you get older, our body has to adapt to different things. And so you're going to see lifters that have super narrow stances, super wide stances, super slow descents, super fast descents. And that just speaks to the individuality and the accessibility, you could say, of how our lifters are able to perform. Or on 2, big grind. Janice, even bigger grind on platform 1. Let's see what the judges say. 2-to-1. That is going to be a no lift on depth. And one thing that I wanted to mention compared to other meets, whether it be local, regional, state, we do have a jury at this meet. And so whenever you have a mislift or whenever you have a lift and the judges deem it a mislift and you think, hey, that might not be, I don't necessarily agree with that. You can always go to the jury. You can always ask for their second opinion. They might not always agree with you, but it's always worth asking, especially if you have a handler there and you're going for any sort of placing or you're trying to duke it out for your total. Three white lights on platform 1. Robin Caldwell. Looks like he's handled by Bradley Betchel out of McKendree Powerlifting in the corner there. Robin going for her last squat attempt, 142.5 kilos. 314, smooth and steady as ever. And she's stoked about that one. Let's go. I love it. Note for the schedule for the rest of today here for session 1, 9 a.m. Today is going to be our ladies 44, 48, 52, 60, 75, 70, and 75 kilo masters. And then session 2 later on today at 2 p.m. It's going to be our ladies 56, and then we're starting off our men's competition with our lightweight males. Tomorrow, session 1, 9 a.m. Bright and early, we're going to be having our ladies 82.5 kilo, 90 kilo, 100, 100 plus kilos. And then in session 2 is going to be our heavyweight masters men, 100, 110, 125, 140, and 140 plus classes. Lisa Safran on platform 1 taking 231 pounds. And they're getting the bar loaded here for Katie on platform 2, 319 pounds. And for the folks at home, if you're interested in following along to the live action that we are seeing on our end, go into www.liftingcast go ahead and scroll down to USA Powerlifting Raw Masters Nationals Day 1. You can take a look at all of the live attempt changes, attempt add-ins, all the live action that we were seeing on our end, so you can follow along. Big grind there for the Yvette. 231, that's going to be a good lift. Uh-oh. All right, so let's take a look over at platform 1, Miss Jenna. So we've got 140.5 on the bar. Now, as a competitor, if you're putting a weight on the bar, you can only do 2.5 kilo increments, right?
Yeah.
So if you see 140.5, well, that's not a 2.5 kilo increment. That means that we've got an American record on the table, folks. Brenna Harridge is going to be taking 309 pounds. The normal kilo increment would be 308 pounds, 140, or 142.5 at 314. She is going right above 308, just chipping. That's what we call chipping, the national record attempt, just going up by 0.5 kilos. That's about a pound.
Taking her time, making sure she's set up well under that bar.
This is a record for the Masters 266 kilo class. Over double her body weight. Can she find her way up? Oh, looks like she got a little bit rotated in the bottom. It looks like she got a little bit off balance. Good grab there by the spotters and loaders. What an attempt anyway. Very, very proud for that attempt. Here's Aaron Michael on platform 2, taking that small jump like we saw, or like we predicted there, 147.5. 325 pounds. Can she stand it up? She was on her way up and she started shaking her head. She was close though.
Just didn't have it on the day. Sometimes you'll get that.
That's okay. We've still got a whole day of lifting left. We've still got 3 attempts worth of bench, 3 attempts worth of deadlift. You can always get those kilos back.
And Amy on platform 1's doing that small 2.5 kilo jump too. She had quite the grind on her second squat.
And oftentimes, too, you'll see lifters where if they have that grindy second attempt where if it's just taking that 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, wow. Come on. Come on. Woo. Little turbulence on the way up, but she knew she was going to get it. That's 3 white lights. Beautiful lift. Wow. What a grind there. And what a call from Amy Mason and the coach there. And you want to, like I was saying, you have some coaches there that will decide to not even do a third attempt. If you just have 2.5 kilos that you can put on there, it's a lot easier to put that on for the deadlift. But if you know you can get those extra 2.5 kilos, why not load it? Robin Eads, platform 1, 145 kilos. And we are on to our third flight of Masters lifters. On platform 2, Michelle Kanya, taking 120 kilos, 264 pounds. And with that, we are going into our third flight of ladies on platform 1 as well. Eleanor Palmasano is going to be opening with 47.5 kilos, representing Western Slope Strength and Power. 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds in the Masters 4 class, like you were saying. That's in the 70 to 79 age group. And she's doing this no wrist straps, no knee sleeves, no belt. The picture of health.
She's also squatting with the bar in the high bar position.
And for the folks at home, if you're a power lifter and you squat in high bar, that's inherently going to make the squat longer. You've got just a longer way to go just because biomechanics. All the respect, showing all the young guns how to do it. Lisa Stalnicker on platform 1 coming up right behind, taking 132 pounds. Jessica Lincoln taking 264, making short work of that. She's in our Masters 1 class, so the 40 to 49 age group. Lisa Stolniker, again, another high bar lifter. And a lot of times, too, you're going to, like I was saying, it comes down to what a lifter is comfortable with, especially when you get to the master's level where you kind of have to adapt to what your body is capable of, rather than in the youth or the junior open classes where you can kind of force your body to do things. You kind of have to react to what your body is able to do. And so a lot of times the mobility is a little bit different. The constraints are a little bit different. And so some folks might be stronger with that high bar position. Some folks might only be able to get into that high bar position. Angela Halverson, again, another high bar lifter. 198 pounds on the bar loaded for her. Very clearly depth.
Yes.
Judges are looking for the top surface of that knee to be, or that the hip crease to be below the top surface of the knee. And one of the ways that I've come to find that you can very easily tell that, especially if you're looking from the front, is if you're looking at the lifter's knee sleeves, if you don't see any skin as they're squatting, that means that their thighs are then below the knee. You can almost guarantee that they hit depth at that point. Malgrazada on platform 1. Easy opener there, 95 kilos, 209 pounds, 3 white lights. Carol Johnson taking her opening squat on platform 2, 292 pounds. Very smooth opener there for Carol. Here's Robin on platform 1, 242 pounds. Exceptional. Textbook. Can't ask for a better squat than that. 3 white lights.
And we've got Yo coming on platform 2. Fun fact about Yo, she's from Alaska, and this is her second meet.
Ever. Wow.
Yeah, I had the opportunity to meet Yo yesterday in the registration line.
All the way from Alaska to Chicago, coming into the mainland. Starting off great for her day. Easy opener there, 132.5. Brienne on 1's taking 242. Unfortunately, though, it looks like that's going to be a no lift for Yo on platform 2. Looks like we got a yellow card and a blue card. So the yellow card could be for anything, like we were saying. That could be for maybe the hand shifted on the bar, maybe the feet moved, maybe she missed a command from one of the referees. The blue card, though, that could be up and downward motion, which I didn't really see from this angle, or maybe soft knees, which is a little bit harder to see from the front angle. So we'll see if she'll come back for the second attempt. Holly Mann, easy opener, 137.5, 3 white lights. 303 pounds. We are seeing some fire openers from our Masters ladies this morning. And we only have the view of platforms 1 and 2. I'm not sure how it's going over on platforms 3 and 4, but it looks like they've got a lot of green on their end too.
Real easy opener for Edith.
We've got Melissa Smith on platform 2 coming up next. 147.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Mimi Teague on platform 1 now. 117.5 loaded for her. 259 pounds. Like we were saying, we want these opener squats to be, we don't want them to be super, super light. We don't want to leave a ton on the bar, but we don't want them to be extremely hard because we want to save enough energy to still do 2 more maximal attempts of squat, as well as 3 maximal attempts of bench and 3 maximal attempts of deadlift after that. Amanda on 1, Adrienne on 2. Bars loaded for Amanda. She's taking 264 pounds. Adrienne's taking 330. Both rocking A7 meat kits all the way through. Very fast. Oh. Okay, so a little bit of a tough situation there for Amanda. Hit a pretty hard stick there coming out of the bottom. That is going to be a good lift for her. She does get 3 white lights. We're going to hope that was a misgroove. We're going to hope that that was something technique-wise that we can adjust, because I'm not sure that there's a whole lot of room left for 2 more attempts. We'll see what happens. Brittany Dean, 3 white lights, clean work there, and she's going to take us to the top of the order now for second attempts on platform 2. Dawn Turner. Two to 1, that's going to be a no lift for Dawn, and Dawn has one of those squats where it's almost natural for her to kind of cut it close to depth, where getting that much lower is going to almost take her out of her normal squat groove. So we'll see if she's able to make that adjustment going into the second attempt. Michelle, good lift on platform 2, 3 white lights. Nicole on platform 1.
Easy work of her opener.
Jessica Lincoln on platform 2 coming up. 286 pounds loaded for her. And then over on platform 1, we've got Miss Jennifer Thompson. Not only a legend out of North Carolina, but a legend for USA Powerlifting. Masters 270 kilo class. Always one to bring the energy to the platform. Always one to give love to the spotters and loaders.
Rocking that new USA A7 singlet too.
Prime for Worlds, which will be in Albany, New York this year. Very fast work, 135 kilos. Beautiful 3 white lights there. And she's going to take us back to the top of the order here. Eleanor Palmisano, Masters 4 lifter in the 70 kilo class, 115 pounds loaded. Amelia Morrison making smooth work of 230 kilos, 286 pounds. Here's Yo again. Like we said, she did get 2 2 red lights from the side judges on that opening attempt. 1 blue, 1 yellow. Neither of those for depth, which is very interesting. So we'll see. And she did make the smart adjustment there to take the same weight. 2 white lights, platform 1 for Eleanor. Like we're waiting for the start command for Yo. And that's going to be another no lift, 2 to 1 from the side judges, and that's going to be a blue light. So that tells me that the referees did not think her knees were fully locked out.
Yeah.
So I didn't see any up and downward motion. I didn't see any double bouncing or anything like that at the bottom. So that could be the only thing that I can think of. And now if you're Yo in a position like that where you've missed your opener, you've kept the same weight, and then you've missed your second attempt now almost on the same thing, how do you adjust for the third?
That's a tricky one. Do you want to go the same weight, or maybe it's just throw a little more weight on there, and that'll force you to really push up on the way up, and you'll get that hard lockout.
We'll see. Got a few more lifters before we see if she's able to get on the board here. Important thing to note, if any of our lifters on the platform are not able to post a squat or any of the three lifts, whether that be squat, bench, or deadlifts, they are in essence bombing out. They are disqualified from the meet. They're not able to post a total at that point, and thereby they're not able to register for any placings or anything like that because they have an incomplete total. They are still able to finish out the meet. In fact, it's recommended that they do so because their numbers can still count in open powerlifting and in the database. However, you just won't be able to qualify for any placings or any records or anything like that. It's not anything we want to see. However, we unfortunately do see it every now and then. Sometimes a lifter just puts an opening weight that's just too heavy. Maybe they're coming into the meet, maybe a little bit underfed, maybe a little sick. So we do see that happen. Hopefully we don't see that at any point today. Hopefully we don't see that for Yo. Well, hopefully she's able to adjust for the thirds. Brienne on platform 1 going up 7.5 kilos. That's about 15 pounds. Holly Mann on platform 2. Also taking a 7.5 kilo jump, 319 pounds, and that's going to be a good lift. Adrienne Bonaparte going up 5 kilos, 341 pounds. Here's Brienne, very slow and controlled walkout here. Very deep squat, no issues with the depth. That's going to be a good lift. Here's Adrienne taking her time, very strong brace. Ooh, hits a big stick in that second attempt. I don't imagine there's going to be another 5 kilos there. I think that's going to be a pretty small jump. Still a good attempt. She's on the board with that. Edith Emerson on 1. Excellent second attempt there. Good opportunity to shout out our spotters and loaders once again. Decked out in the A7 pinks for today in memory of Greg Page, who unfortunately passed away just a short while ago after a battle with cancer. We unfortunately miss his presence, but we do feel his strength throughout the meet this week. Here's Robin Shell, platform 1. 264. 3 white lights. Melissa Smith also getting 3 white lights for her second attempt on platform 2. And we are cruising right along, folks. Just a reminder again, once we get through our second attempts, we're going into our thirds, and then we're going to be taking a short 10-minute break for both of our platforms, allowing our spotters and loaders an opportunity to get the platform set up for the bench press, give them a chance to get a quick drink, quick snack, and then we'll get the ball rolling once again. Amy Teague, strong second attempt at 264. Brittany Dean. Got saved by the spotters and loaders there. And now we are back to Miss Yo Isbell, platform 2. She did make the smart, I would say the smarter decision there to keep the same weight at 132.5. And now we do have, it looks like she, from our point of view, if you get 2 blue cards from the side referees, that tells me that the knees might not be fully locked out, which is a little bit tough, especially when you have larger sleeves like the A7 sleeves. It does kind of bunch up in the back a little bit, so that does make that view a little bit more difficult to see. Watching with bated breath to see if our referees are going to let her go with this squat here. She gets the start, gets the go-ahead from our judges. Looks like she stiffly locked out those knees. And she's on the board, folks. Yo saves herself from a bomb out and gets to go on with the rest of the meet with that last squat, 132.5, 3 white lights. Sigh of relief from both of us after that one. That was tense. Here's Amelia Morrison, representative of Team Roar out of Georgia. 297 pounds loaded for her. Dawn Turner missed that second attempt there on depth from the head and side ref. Did elect to go up 5 kilos, which is a little bit bolder of a choice if you miss, but
Depth looked good on that one, and she got 3 white lights. Sometimes you just need to add a little more weight on the bar.
absolutely. Sometimes you just need the extra assist from gravity to get you down there. We're on to our thirds here on platform 2. Michelle Kanya's opening with 137.5, finishing out with 137.5, excuse me. 303 pounds. Nicole Carrier is going up 10 kilos, 286 pounds. And that's a strong squat. Michelle Kanya rocking one of the newer A7 combos that I haven't seen, actually. Rocking the... Oh, doesn't matter. Oh! Good grab there by the spotters and loaders. Just got a little off balance there, and that can happen. When you're putting everything into it, you get off balance. Good grab there by the spotters and loaders, though, and she'll still come away safely, healthily, still finishing out the rest of the meet.
Jen with a big jump on her second attempt.
Oh my goodness, yeah, 15 kilos.
That's a little more in her range, though, so.
No stranger to taking that larger jump from the first to second attempt and then inching forward, inching a little bit further on that total with the third attempt. She does that with deadlift as well. That moved relatively smooth for her, so I imagine there'll be about a 5 kilo jump. We'll be taking a look at the LiftingCast, see what she puts in. Good lift there on platform 2 for Jessica. And we are now on to our third attempts for platform 1. Eleanor Palmisano, her last squat of the day, 57.5 kilos, 5 kilo jump, even 5 kilo jumps across the board.
Jacqueline getting under that bar with authority for her third.
Oh, she knew she got it as soon as she came out of the bottom. 3 white lights. Eleanor Palmisano. Big squat, big crash down at the bottom, but she finds her way up. Was it deep enough? It was for 2 of our judges, and that's all you need. 2-1, majority rules in this sport. 3 for 3. We've got Carol Johnson, platform 2.
Coming out on platform 1, we have Lisa. Looks like it's going to be a national record attempt.
67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Taking her time with that walkout. This is a national record after all. Want to be sure we have everything in place for it.
Push.
Ah, looks like the bar rolled forward just a little bit on her. You can see the shoulders kind of bend or bow over there, but that was a solid attempt there. She'll still come away with 2 attempts and healthy for bench and deadlift. Holly Mann coming up next. Good lift for Carol on platform 2. Holly Mann up next. 150 kilos on the bar now. It does look like Holly is a guest lifter today in the 70 kilo class. Now that does happen occasionally if a lifter is just a little bit overweight. In local meets, you are allowed to just bump up to the very next weight class, but for state, regional, national meets, if you are just a little bit overweight, you do unfortunately have to be a guest lifter, or if you are not in this region. Or sorry, we're not in regionals, it doesn't matter. Angela Halverson, platform 1, 102.5 kilos. Three white lights. Finishing out 3 for 3 on the day. Platform 2, Brittany Dean. Found a little bit of a struggle on her second attempt, missing 347, taking the same weight for her third. Nice. She got a little bit off balance on that last attempt. We can see she kind of wanted to shift towards that left side, and that's going to be a no lift. Unfortunately, 2 to 1.
A little bit of up down I saw on that one. Looks like she pitched forward just a little bit, enough to drop her down.
That's all right. She still comes away with 1 attempt on the board. She is in the meet here. Miss Labate, platform 1, easy. Third attempt at 112.5. 248 pounds, 3 white lights. Here's Melissa Smith going up 2.5 kilos. Never a bad idea to take the small jump going into your third attempts. Good attempt there for Melissa, and that was the right call to make, I believe. 2 white lights. She did get 1 call there for depth. Brienne, very strong out of the bottom there. 270 pounds, 3 white lights. We're seeing some excellent third attempts from our ladies this morning. And Adrienne Bonaparte, our last squatter on platform 2, 352 pounds. And this is the biggest squat that we have seen on the day. Sorry, second biggest squat we've seen on the day thus far. Jennifer Earn in the first flight had 162.5. Adrienne hits that sticking point, but stands up with authority. 3 white lights. And that's going to be the end of our action on platform 2. They're going to take a 10-minute break while they get the platform set up for the bench press. But on this screen, we still have coverage of platform 1. We have about 5 lifters left. Once coverage on platform 1 finishes out, we are going to, quote-unquote, go dark for a few minutes, and we will see you once platform 2 gets ready to rock and roll. Mimi Teague, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Ooh, big grind. It's going to be a good lift for her. 3 white lights. Here's Robin Schell. Masters 2 lifter in the 70 kilo class, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. A7 all the way through. It's a sticky point, but finds her way up. 3 white lights.
If you're at home and you're watching and keeping an eye on the LiftingCast, you'll also notice that Jennifer Thompson opted to not take her third squat. A little slow on that third, so probably saving her energy for her bench.
Very smart there, and that's what I was saying just earlier. You know, very often if you have that second attempt that's super, super tough, you want to save the energy going into the bench, and especially when you deadlift. You know, bench is Jen Thompson's bread and butter, and contrary to popular belief, you need to use your back and you need to use your legs for bench. So very smart idea there for Jen to save the energy going into there. Amanda Height, big grind, not able to find her way out, though. Good save by the spotters and loaders. Dawn Turner. 7.5 kilo jump, which is a larger jump from second to third than she did from first to second, which she could be making up a little bit of ground after missing that opening attempt. A second attempt might have moved just a little bit too well. Let's go with the larger attempt for the third attempt. After Dawn, we've got Nicole Carrier, and then we will be complete with our coverage of squat Masters Nationals. Very strong squat there for Dawn Turner. Was it deep enough for the referees? And it was. 3 white lights. That's a way to come back after missing that opener. Last lifter for session 1 on platform 1 for the squat for Masters Nationals Day 1 in Chicago, Illinois. Nicole Carrier. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there for that walkout. She finds her way up. That's going to be a good lift for her. 3 white lights, and that is going to take us into our 10-minute break, folks. So, in the meantime, we're going to go into our break coverage. We will come back in about 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere for the bench press. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. USA Powerlifting Masters National Championships here in Chicago, Illinois. My name is Nick Stevens, joined by my co-host
Jenna Menchofer.
We are on to our coverage of the bench press. Starting off with platform 2, Miss Anna Cortez is going to start us off. 27.5 kilos, 60 pounds on the bar for the opening attempt, and these are our Masters lifters over the age of, all of our lifters today are over the age of 40, and in this first session today is going to be our Masters ladies, all of our weight classes under 75 kilos. Platform 1, Stacy Kirschbaum is going to do 27.5 kilos with an easy opening attempt there. Again, we want our openers to be something super, super light, especially with bench press, where bench press is a lot more of a complex lift. There's a lot more stuff that can go wrong. We want to be sure that we're at a good spot, especially with this opening attempt. And I say there's a lot more things that can go wrong, especially with the bench press. Let's get into the commands. What are the commands, and what are some things that the refs are looking for?
So in your bench press, you have 3 commands, which is obviously more than everything else. So you get your start command when you have the bar up above you still. The press command comes when you've got the bar touching your chest and still. And then at the top, you'll get the rack command.
And like you were saying, that's 3 whole commands that lifters have to listen to. They did turn the music down a little bit just because some lifters are they're a little bit more dependent on that audible cue. So we want to be sure lifters can hear the referee's commands. And when we're looking at the bench press, there's a good many number of infractions that we can look for. Just like with the squat, you're going to have 3 different colors of cards for the different infractions. So if you see a lifter that has a red card or red light with a red card underneath that, that just means that the bar didn't fully touch their chest. We're not going to see that as frequently here, especially with Raw Nationals. Any blue cards underneath that, like we see with Miss Melinda on that first attempt there, we did see blue lights underneath that opening attempt. That could be anywhere from any up and downward motion, just like we see with squat, or if the elbows were not fully locked out. And then the yellow card, just like with squat, is going to be everything else. So that's going to be if your butt comes up, that's going to be the more common thing that we'll see. If you miss a command, if you jump the press command, if you drop the bar, your hands move, any of those things, that's going to be those yellow cards. Deborah Stern, Masters 4 lifter, representing Team AIDA. These are Hamaguchi, 3 white lights there for her opening attempt. Like I was saying, we want these openers to be something super light. And with bench, it's going to be a lift where you're not going to be able to put a whole lot more extra onto the bar. You're not going to be able to make those super big 10, 15 pound or 10, 15 kilo jumps that you'll see with squat or even with deadlift. It's all the more important that technique is solid so that we can just keep adding that little bit more onto the total here.
And with that technique, as you watch bench, you'll see a wide variety of hand grip width on the bar. You also see quite a variety of setups. Some people get into an extreme arch. Some people keep their back a lot more flat towards the bench. You'll also see, as we see on platform 1, she has blocks under her feet.
Yep.
Which a lot of people, especially if you're a shorter lifter, just so you have that contact with the ground, so you can also use your leg drive when you're pushing the bar.
Absolutely. Yes, and our lifters have access to 3 different kinds of blocks, 10, 20, and 30-inch blocks. Or centimeter blocks, excuse me, not inches. Gosh, that'd be a lot. 10, 20, and 30 centimeter blocks. that is lifter preference. A lot of you're going to come to find that a lot of things in powerlifting is for lifter preference. We try to make it as accessible as possible for the lifter's abilities. And I always love seeing the different kinds of setups that people have, especially for bench press. You have the super common quote-unquote exorcist bench press setup where you kind of slip out under the bar and you have the super defined arch and you get set up there. And you have other folks that just have a super flat back and just go for it. Joy Mercer there. Easy opener there. We see the head referee getting a little bit closer there, making sure she can hear those commands. And we see some of our lifters have they're letting that back spotter, having a little bit of a conversation with that back spotter. What are they talking about?
So when they're doing that, they're asking for a lift off. So that spotter will help them lift the bar off the rack. Great thing to do, helps save some energy when you're going for your lift.
Absolutely. And one thing I always try to tell my lifters or anybody that I'm handling is you want to be sure that you tell that back spotter exactly how you want that lift off every time you go up there. Because that lift off person is giving, how many people are in this flight? 11 people? That's giving 11 lift offs to 11 different people that have 11 different qualifications. They're not going to remember you. So you want to be sure that you let that spotter know exactly how you want that every time. And you want to be sure that you let them know quickly. Because when that bar is loaded, that's the only time, when they call bar is loaded, that's the only time you have to speak to them. And you have a minute to do your attempts. You want to be sure you get those instructions down super quick.
Yeah, and you'll see when we get down to Flight C with Jennifer Thompson, I've always loved watching her as she's giving her liftoff instructions.
And she always gives the dap up to the back spotter. 3 white lights on 1 for Olga, but that was a bit of a tough opener there. Bit of a slow movement off the chest there. And you're going to see that a little bit more often with the wide grip benchers. They're not using their arms, quote unquote, quite as much, and so they're using a lot more of their chest and their shoulders, so they're going to see a lot more of those ticking points at the chest. When their grip is a little bit closer, they're using more of their arms inherently. It's a longer way to go, and so they're using more of their triceps there, and so you're going to see a lot of those ticking points kind of in the midway, kind of closer to lockout. Good opener there for Lynn on platform 1. 3 white lights. Here's Jesselyn on 2. Taking 132 pounds. All right, here's Miss Winnie coming up, 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Again, letting that spotter know how she wants that lift off. Looks like she's coached by the almighty Sean Collins, Barbells and Cats of Sincere Powerlifting in the corner there. If you watch this back, hey Sean, hope you're doing well.
Cordarius, if you would please report to the judges at platform 2. Cordarius.
Now Winnie here with a little bit of a closer grip there. You see she's got a lot longer of a way to go to get to that lockout. So when that weight gets heavier, I wouldn't be surprised if you see that lockout start to get a little bit slower. Here's Heather Foss, state chair of South Carolina, also the executive director of USA Powerlifting. Had a great run, 3 for 3 all the way through squat, finishing 286 pounds. Just going to open up with 154 pounds on bench. Heather with a very, very long career in powerlifting, just as long as Jen Thompson. Both Carolina powerhouses. Neither are strangers to the national stage, and both are performing very well this weekend. It looks like we're on to our second attempts already on platforms 1 and 2. Stacy's going to open up, going to take her second attempt at 30 kilos. Anna's going to take her second attempt at 30 kilos as well. Both lifters get the lift off. Yeah, that's what I was saying there with Anna. We see that kind of sticking point as we get a little bit further off the chest midway there. That's going to be a no lift there, unfortunately. Good lift for Stacy on one, followed up by Maria. Going to be retaking 35 kilos.
270 better. 3 white lights on 3. Lily Lee coming up on 4 with 116 pounds. Here comes Megan.
Both Maria and Melinda coming up after missing their opening attempts. I'll always say it's the smart move to always take the same weight. You will never, I mean, you obviously can't go back down. It'd be great if you could, but you can't go back down. It's always a smart decision to keep that same weight. You want to be sure you get on the board, because if you go up and you miss it, it puts you in an even worse position. Good lift from Maria. She's on the board. Melinda looked like she locked that out well, and that's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. When you're getting under the bar, Jenna, what are some things that you're thinking about, especially as you're getting into this second attempt? What do you want this to look like going into the third?
When you're doing your second attempt, you're expecting at that point the bar's going to slow down. So it's one of those where bench is just tricky. A 2.5, you could have an easy second attempt. That 2.5 could be an issue on the third. So a lot of it is just knowing your bench from all your training.
And that's what I was saying earlier. There's a lot more things that can go wrong rather than the bar being on the ground or you having your entire body under the bar to support it. You just have your arms. And so there's a lot more things that can go wrong. And it's like you were saying, it can mean the difference between 5 pounds. It can mean the difference between a bench moving really well and it not coming off your chest at all. Deidre Hamaguchi, small jump there to 2.5 kilos. Great attempt there. 3 white lights. Deborah Stern taking 88 pounds. Rocking the smaller boxes for her attempt. You see Rachel Fonstad once again, like I was saying, letting that head spotter know, even for her second attempt, how she wants that lift off to go. Deborah Stern from Boss Barbell Club, 3 white lights. Rachel Fonstad, 3 white lights as well for her second attempt. Michael Scullin in the corner, Palmetto Pump House. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's right. We've got a national record attempt on platform 1. Second attempt, 48.5 kilos. 106.94 pounds. This is a national record for the Masters 3 48 kilo class bench press. Oh, it's going to be a fight off the chest. And she hits that wall. Can she break past that wall for her third, do you think?
It'll be tight. Because she definitely slowed down coming off her chest.
Absolutely.
If she had slowed down a lot higher up, I think she'd have a little better chance. But when coming off that chest, it's hard to make a lot of changes to get that to move quicker.
I agree. Here's Michelle going up 2.5 kilos on platform 2. Our Michelle taking a 5 kilo jump to 52.5 kilos on platform 1.
Tracy Wallace, bars ready on 3, Samantha on 4.
Looking like an opener, Michelle, on 1. You get 3 white lights.
Yeah, and so we saw with Michelle there, with that wider grip, you're going to see that sticking point come off the chest there, and it didn't move. So let's see if he's able to come back for that third. Here's Olga on 1, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. And Julie Green on 2. One thing that's important to note here, you see, like we were talking about, the differences in each of these lifters that we're seeing, the descents. So how they bring the bar to the chest is going to be different for our lifters as well. You see a lot of lifters that bring the bar to their chest super, super slowly. A lot of people really utilize that control, utilize that tension, bringing the bar down to the chest. A lot of people just drop the bar to their chest. A lot of people use that elasticity, that explosion to use the bar, or to get the bar off the chest. These spotters and loaders are indeed moving. Big shout out to them. Like I said, these guys are going to be working all week, and they're already putting in the work just for session 1, day 1. Here's Lynn on platform 2, taking 121 pounds. Kim Mueller on platform 2, taking 126 pounds. Smooth second attempt there for Kim. And that's going to be a no lift there for Lynn on 1. Again, just kind of getting stuck at that chest there. Got one more chance to make that happen. We're coming up to the end of our second attempts, moving into our thirds. And then we're going into our second flight.
84 years young, Tammy Allen on 4. 66 pounds on 4.
Ashley Carlson with the self unrack there.
Oh my goodness.
Strong press off the chest. Taking another 2.5 kilos is going to move just as well. Jesselyn on 2, excuse me. 143 pounds. That's going to be a good lift for her. Jesselyn having a bit of a rough go on squat, only getting that opener there. Harding having a better go. On the bench, having her first 2 attempts locked in. Winnie Abramson on 1.
3 white lights to Jamie. Here comes Beverly on 3. After Beverly comes Stephanie.
We got Heather Foss, you might load. You got platform 2. Heather comes up ready.
Bars loaded here on platform 2 for Heather Foss, doing a self unrack. She's going to be our last lifter of the flight there. We're on to our third attempts on platform 1 here. Stacy's going to go up 2.5 kilos.
Is getting ready to come out on 4. Here goes Beverly on 3 with 137 pounds.
Oh, beautiful work, Heather.
Bars ready for Margaret Gustafson on 4.
Heather, warm up some things. Great job. You might like for Heather. Stacy's third here.
Come on, Stacy, can you find your way? Ah, man. Shakes the head there, gives the note for the spotters to grab it. Good attempt there regardless. And as we get into these third attempt benches, we're going to see, unfortunately, probably a few bit more missed lifts. Third attempt bench is the most frequently missed lift of all of the 9 attempts that a lifter will take in a meet. It's because they're trying to get that extra 2.5 kilos on the bar. They're trying to get that extra little bit added onto the total. Here's Anna retaking 66 pounds. Oh, and that's going to be a no lift there.
No lift on 3. No lift.
Strong press out from Maria on platform 1. And the refs are going to give her a no lift across the board, blue lights across the board. So that means that there was some up and down motion there, or The elbows were not fully locked out, so that's going to be a no lift for her, unfortunately. Is on the board, though. She came away with 35 kilos on that second attempt. Anna Cortese, unfortunately, missing her third attempt on platform 2 as well. We've got Melinda coming up next with 88 pounds. And Raina Lind on 1. Melinda making very short work at 88 pounds. That was super easy. That's a solid lift. 3 white lights. Same for Miss Raina Lind on 1. Never mind, I might be wrong. We might be seeing a few more good lifts made for third attempt bench. I enjoy being wrong sometimes. And with such a technical lift like bench, it's very easy to want to hyper focus on your technique, want to make everything super perfect, but then there's also the school of thought where don't think about it, just go in and get it done.
Just bench the bar.
Deborah 3 for 3, I believe, through the bench press, and is 3 white lights. What a day for her. 6 for 6 for Deborah. Deidre with a grind on platform 1 at 88 pounds, 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Got a 1 red light with a blue card for up and downward motion, but all we need is majority rules in this sport.
Deborah on 2. Looks like she's going for a record.
Ooh, that's right. 43 kilos on the bar. 0.5 up from the normal increment of 42.5 kilos, which would be 93. This is about 94 pounds.
We got Deborah Starr. Let's get some noise for this bench press American record attempt on platform 2.
Rachel Fonstad not to be outdone on platform 1. Beautiful lockout there.
Deborah's got that easy.
That's an American record for Deborah. And is 3 white lights, 6 for 6 on the day. Masterful play calling there from Max Aida. An excellent lifting there from Ms. Deborah Stern.
Now we've got Joy having a second go at a record.
This is a new attempt. New chance at American record, 48.5 kilos for Joy Mercer. Oh, looked like we had a little bit of a mishap there, waiting for the commands. Side ref never put the hand down. Looks like the head referee gave the start command. Lifter looked a little bit confused there and got taken out of rhythm. Hate to see that, unfortunately. That's going to be a no lift there. Is still on the board with that opening bench there. Our Michelle Williams going to come up next with 55 kilos, 121 pounds, looking to go 3 for 3 through the bench. It's going to be a no lift for Michelle on platform 2. Julie Green looking to retake 52.5 kilos as well. It's going to be the same weight on the bar. Makes it easy for our spotters and loaders. Michelle gets the lift off on 1. Slow control to the chest. Oh my goodness, Julie Green finds her way to lockout, but was it a smooth lockout? Was there any up and downward motion? And there was not. 3 white lights on the board. Julie Green finishes out 52.5 kilos for her last bench press. One thing I mentioned as well with that descent, you know, you have lifters that have that super definitive kind of quick drop to the chest. You have lifters that are super slow and controlled. You're really signaling to the referee when that pause is. When you have a slower descent, that referee is going to be waiting for you to give that press command until the bar is completely motionless on the chest. When you drop that bar to your chest and you have a faster descent, you're showing that referee that that bar is at the chest faster. You just got to be able to hold it motionless. Excellent third attempt there for Julie. 3 white lights, finishes out 3 for 3 on bench. Kim Mueller's up next, looking to go 132 pounds. No lift for Olga, unfortunately, on 1. Lynn's going to come up next with the same weight. 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Here's Lynn on platform 1, Kim on platform 2. Nothing urgent. What's that? Ashley Carson 2-1. Sorry, Lynn 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. She did get a red card from the center judge with a yellow bar underneath that. Could be for any number of things. Ashley Carlson coming up next on platform 1, taking small 2.5 kilo jump to 137 pounds. Jesselyn up next, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Oh, big drive there from Ashley Carlson. You can kind of tell her butt was coming up just a little bit as well. And when that butt comes up, it's almost a guarantee that that's not coming up. It's going to be a no lift for Jesselyn. 2-1 there. Winnie Abramson up next, 65 kilos. Heather Foss coming up next on platform 2, taking 77.5 kilos. Heather's going to be our last lifter before we round out to the second flight on platform 2. Winnie is going to be our next to last lifter on platform 1. That's a solid attempt there. And we do have Miss Joy Mercer coming up next. She is going to retake her national record attempt. This is going to be her 4th attempt, technically. She is going to get a relift. I believe the spotters and loaders might have grabbed it just a little bit early, and there are situations where if there is some miscommunication with the spotters and loaders, the referees, and the lifter does not get the full opportunity to complete that lift, they are offered a relift at the end of the flight. And she is going to make this attempt one more time. She's going to make one more solid crack at it. She said the last attempt was not worth it for me. I am going to make this move. Joy Mercer, national record attempt at 48.5 kilos. What happened? Kind of confused there. I'm not sure what happened. In an instance there, I would go to the jury. Like I said, we do have the jury here, which is a collection of international level referees that are watching over each of our platforms today. That's an opportunity there where I would go to the jury and figure out what the heck happened.
Yeah, I think when she got up, she was looking pretty confused, I think, like we were.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to take us to our next round of bench pressers. Second flight, platform 1. Diane Singleton's going to open up with 30 kilos, 66 pounds. Susan Walter had an easy opener at 88 pounds. Christy Cannon's coming up next with 148 pounds, representing Northern Lights Powerlifting. Easy opener there for Diane. Good opener there for Christy. 3 white lights. Here's Julia getting set up on platform 1 under 37.5 kilos, 82 pounds.
137 pounds on 4.
For our lifters competing in the national championships, they would have had to hit the qualifying total at a state or regional level meet within the past 12 months. And for a lot of folks, especially you yourself, Jenna, this is your second or third meet. What kind of mindset does that bring for you going into a national championship like this?
There's definitely some nerves. There's more people, just more atmosphere. You know, I mean,
More atmosphere. I like that.
atmosphere definitely. You've got, you know, you're coming from one, maybe two platforms running at the same time. Here you've got 4 running. It's a lot more to have to block out when you're up there on the platform.
I'll have to check back in with you tomorrow after being in the warm-up room, because the warm-up room area, especially coming from a state or a lower level meet, coming to nationals is a completely different experience. It's a lot quicker. There's a lot more stuff going on. It's like you were saying, the atmosphere is a lot different here at the national championships. And so there's a lot on the table for our lifters and a lot that our lifters are going to be competing for. All of our lifters are competing for money, by the way. The top 3 lifters in each weight class get a payout. And the folks that win their weight classes are offered a shot at the World Championships in Albany, New York. Here's Ferris Stanley on platform 1, 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Lacey Mullen, very wide grip, very slow and controlled on the way down. Bit tough for an opener there. 2 white lights. We see a yellow card from the side referee. Very possible that referee saw a little bit of daylight under the hips. But she is on the board 2-1. Farrah's on the board. That's a good lift there.
Julie gets the rack on 4, and Julie gets 3 white lights. Here comes
Jasmine Godbold, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. We've got Carolyn Cunningham on platform 1. We can hear the shout-outs from her just from the commentary booth. She's got a whole crew of folks in the stands right behind us. She gives a wave, 3 white lights, easy opener there. Jasmine, very not quick opener, a little bit slow on the slower end there. And when you see a slower opener, especially with bench, it does kind of put you in a little bit of a spot. You're not able to make as comfortable jumps as you would, especially if you're someone that makes smaller jumps already. That almost forces you to focus on your technique a little bit more. How can I make that lift move better?
52 pounds on 3, 170 pounds on 4.
Janice Quinlan, very fast on the way down, but very definitive with that pause. Gets a quick press command. 2-1. That's going to be a good lift. When you see a yellow card from the head referee, because they don't really have the best view of hips or feet or anything like that, it's very possible that head ref saw there might have been a command that was hit a little bit too early. We call that jumping the command. If a lifter just presses a little bit too early, we can see that happen. Judy Drenth, platform 1, 121 pounds. And Aaron Michael on platform 2, 170 pounds. If you're tuning in for our coverage of the national championships this week, today and tomorrow is our Raw Masters National Championships. Friday morning, we have our Youth National Championships, along with the beginning of our Open National Championships, and then Saturday and Sunday will be the rest of our Open lifters. 2 sessions of action for today and tomorrow, 3 sessions for Friday and Saturday, 2 sessions on Sunday. tons of opportunity for you all to catch some powerlifting action here in Chicago, Illinois. If you all are following along, be sure to check out www.liftingcast/meets. Scroll down to Masters National Championships Day 1. You can see all of the live attempt changes as they're put in. You can see live placing, especially as we get into deadlifts. Right now, our lifters are really focusing on building their subtotal, which is the collection of the heaviest lift of their squat and their bench press. We can use that subtotal to kind of predict where they're going to be based off their opening deadlift as we get into kind of seeing where those placings start to shake out. Still cruising into our openers here on bench, so we've got a long way to go before we start to make those predictions here. Jennifer on platform 1, taking 85 kilos, 187. Brenna Harridge, easy opener there as well. 3 white lights. You've got lifters from all across the country here, coming from as far east as the Carolinas, as far west as Alaska, as you said. Here in Chicago. Yvette Ramasco opening with 62.5 kilos, 137. Excellent press there for Yvette. 3 white lights. Jennifer got a little bit extra time holding that bar, waiting for that start command. And you're going to see that quite a bit if the side referees put their hands down, but then you see the head referee kind of wait to get that start command. You could see the elbows might not be completely locked out, which is a factor. If you're holding that bar and you're expecting to press it, that's energy that you're expending. So you want to be sure that that bar is fully locked out when you unrack it so you get that start command.
3 white lights on 3 bars, ready for Lisa Austin.
Here's Susan Walter, platform 2, Karen on 1.
Bars ready for Sandy on 448 pounds.
Both lifters rocking kits from our presenting sponsor, A7. Good second attempt there for Susan, and she's doing this with no wrist straps either, which is very bold. I cannot bench without wrist straps. My wrists are very weak.
Yeah, neither can I.
3 white lights, platform 3. Sandy.
Amy Mason, former world champion. Former Masters world champion, 72.5 kilos loaded up on the bar here. 159 pounds. Easy opener there. There's almost a school of thought where you want to come into your bench almost too light. When you'll see that with some of our lifters, where you don't want to have that super, super big grind going into your third attempt. You want to put yourself in a position where if you open up super light, you get to that third attempt where you have to put that extra bit on the bar. That's going to move a little bit easier. Three white lights there for Christy. Nicole's coming up next with 75 kilos. And Robin's going to be our last lifter on platform 1 before we roll into our second attempts. We are cruising right along, folks. Diane Singleton, 32.5 kilos, going up. Small jump there for her second attempt. Strong press there from Nicole. Very fast on the descent, but was able to get that stiff pause. Three white lights. Again, we want our second attempts to be a little bit heavier, but We don't want it to be something where we put ourselves in a position that third attempt is going to be something that is going to be kind of a toss-up whether or not we make it. Again, we're just adding a little bit more to the total here. And the party really starts when the weight hits the floor on deadlifts. Ooh, Lacey Mullen, a little bit iffy on the setup there. I wonder if she's going to get a card there. Yep, she gets 2 yellow cards from the side referees from what I believe was heaving. So whenever you get the press command from the head referee and that bar sinks back down on your chest as you press it, you're kind of heaving the bar off your belly at that point. That is considered a no lift. That's going to be a yellow light, and they did get that from the side referees. It's also possible that the butt came up as well. Julia Shelton, easy second attempt there. Katie with one of the larger jumps, 7.5 kilos. And you can tell she definitely hit a bit more of a sticking point there. And that's a game plan as well. You want to take that larger jump from first attempt to second attempt, and then based on how that moves, maybe take a little bit more for the third, maybe cut it.
Karen retaking her first attempt. Good lift on that, so she's still in the meet.
So far, knock on wood, so far none of our lifters have bombed out of the meet. None of our lifters have disqualified themselves thus far. We're still on we're on second attempts now, but we still have one more flight left. Great second attempt there for Jasmine, 3 white lights. Seeing a lot of green on the LiftingCast, that's what we like to see. Just a testament to the level of competition that we're seeing at the National Level Championship and the level of play calling that we're seeing here in Chicago. Janice Quinlan hit the wall there on that second attempt at 55, so we'll be, I imagine, retaking that for the third attempt.
No lift on 3.
Here's Laura on 2, getting the lift off, getting the setup. Very strong there. Elbow's almost hyperextended there. No question of a lockout there. 3 white lights. Farah gets the start. Shaky on the way up. I didn't see any downward motion as long as the butt stayed down. I think that's a good lift. And it is. 3 white lights. I don't imagine there's a whole lot more in the tank there for Farah. If I were handling her, I would say probably cut it after that attempt.
Save that energy for that deadlift.
We hear the support for Carolyn in the back once again. Here's her second attempt at 57.5 kilos. That opener was air. Beautiful work there.
Super easy second attempt.
Excellent second attempts there for both platforms. Judy Drenth coming up next. On 1, Robin Caldwell on 2. Judy gets the lift off on platform 1. This is 126 pounds, second attempt. Textbook bench press there, I think. And that's going to be a good lift. Robin Caldwell self-unrack here for 192 pounds. Beautiful work there. Excellent call there. Head coach Brad Betchel going to put in a good number for that third, I reckon. Brenna Harridge coming up next. with 65 kilos, Jennifer Both Robin and Jennifer thus far having great days. Robin 5 for 5. Jennifer looking to keep the same energy with the same weight here. Good lift there for Brenna. You're going to see a little bit slower off the chest there for that second attempt, like we said, with those wider grip benches. But a very strong lockout for Jennifer on that second attempt. She's going to take it to the top of the order here with Susan. We're on to our last round of bench presses on platform 2 before we go into third attempts.
Go, Susan. This bench is yours.
She's able to lock it out, but was there any up and downward motion? 2 to 1, that's going to be a good lift. I think our head referee saw a little bit of up and down there. We saw the blue light there. Susan Walter, what a grind. Masters 4 lifter. 3 white lights. And if anything, I think our lifters this week, especially our Masters 3 and 4 lifters, are showing that you are never too old to show out on the national stage. Easy second attempt there for Yvette. Karen on 1, Christy on 2. Karen's taking 154, Christy's taking 165. Ooh, can she find her way off? And that's going to be a no lift there. Karen self-lift off with 154, gets the start command. Smooth. Lacey on platform 2 looking to retake 75. She's had a bit of a rough go on bench, getting yellow cards from the left judge for both of her attempts, getting a no lift on that second, looking to retake 165 for her third. Can she keep her butt down? She locks it out. 3 white lights. She is on the board with that. Great comeback there for Lacey. Gets 75 kilos on the board added to her total. Strong bench press there for Amy Mason. And Robin Eads is going to be our last lifter on platform 1 to take her second attempt. Nicole Golden not quite able to get it off the chest there for that last attempt. Robin Eads stays on the board with 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Jasmine Godbold's going to take 80 kilos, 176 pounds. We're almost done. We've got 6 lifters left in the flight on platform 2. Just starting off our action on platform 1 here with Diane Singleton. She's going to take her last attempt at 37.5 kilos. Jasmine. A little bit of a misgroove off the chest. Looked like it came a little bit forward on her. That's going to be a no lift there. Katie's going to try and take 2.5 kilos more than that for her last attempt at 181 pounds. Here's Diane on 1. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. 3 white lights. Diane Singleton.
Perfect weight selection for her third.
Absolutely. Plenty left in the tank for deadlifts. Here's Katie on platform 1, or 2, excuse me. Can she find her way to lock out? It's going to be tough. She gets it there. Did the hips stay down?
Hips in.
It's going to be a no lift, unfortunately. So one referee saw the hips did not stay down. The other referee saw a little bit of up and downward motion. But what an attempt that was from Katie. I'm putting that in my books as I hit that. That's my new max. That's what I'm working off of.
Gym PR.
Gym PR, absolutely.
Margaret on 3.
Karen on 1, Laura on 2. Karen finds her way to lock out. So does Laura. And that's going to be a good lift for both ladies on platforms 1 and 2. Big celebration from Coach Jaspin. On platform 1 there, Karen Baldwin coming back from that missed opener. Rough go on squat, finishing strong on bench. Sets her up well with good momentum going into deadlifts. Erin Michael on platform 2, bringing the energy for her last attempt. 187 pounds. Here's Janice retaking 55 kilos. That's going to be a no lift there. Good grind there regardless from Janice. Come on, Erin, find the way. Shakes her head right off the press. And sometimes lifters can just tell, you know?
Yeah.
If that bar is not moving, no sense in trying to fight it. Let's go on to deads.
Save that energy.
Farrah Stanley on 1, Robin Caldwell on 2. Farrah looking to go 3 for 3 on bench here. Hits that sticking point. It's going to be a slow lockout. Can she have enough juice to find the way? Spotters and Loaders got to grab that. Good attempt there from Farrah. Robin Caldwell looking to keep a strong day. 5 for 5 thus far going into this attempt. Masterful attempt. Masterful attempt. And she is stoked about that. 3 white lights. Brad Betchel putting on an excellent number there. Sets Robin up very well going into deadlifts.
Yeah, in that weight class, every kilo counts, so make those smart choices.
Absolutely. When you get into these lighter weight classes, the smaller kilos matter. So every inch you can get ahead of your competitor there will put you in a good position. Judy Drenth, 3 white lights, finishes 3 for 3 on bench. Looks like Coach Hartman happy with that one. Here's Carolyn Cunningham, Masters 3 lifter. Slower off the chest, but is able to find her way out. You are able to lock out the bar unevenly, just so long as the center of the bar doesn't go down. That's 3 white lights. And Carolyn locks it out as well. Big celebration from the folks in the back here. 3 white lights.
Moving on to Flight C on Platform 2.
Yo Isabel taking 132 for her opening attempt. Got a few more lifters left on platform 1 finishing their thirds.
Nice easy first for Yo.
Brenna Harridge finds her way off the chest with a beautiful lockout. Perfect call for that third attempt, 3 white lights. Here's Brittany Dean. Super quick instruction to the head spotter with that liftoff. She's going to open up with 143 pounds. And ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Saffron's coming up for her third attempt, and this is going to be a national record attempt for the ladies' Masters 3 class in the 60 kilo weight class. 154 pounds. Taking her time getting set up, gets the lift off. Strong press. Oh, it's going to be a no lift there. Saw a little bit of up and down there, and when you kind of see that, it's a little bit tough to kind of overcome that. But great attempt either way there. It's Masters Nationals. You got to make those attempts here. Carol Johnson on 2. Easy opener there. Yvette Ramasco going to taking the same weight, 154. These are some strong ladies. 3 white lights. Very happy with that one.
That was a record for Yvette.
Karen's coming up to platform 1. They're going to add 2.5 kilos to that, 159. Amelia Morrison opening up with 154 over on platform 2.
Direct descendant of Captain James Cook of the Cook Islands. Tracy now resides in Savannah, Georgia. Here comes Maureen on 4. Tracy opening up with almost 200 pounds on 3. Go.
Strong press from Karen. It hits the wall there. Can she overcome? Shakes the head. Good grab there by the spotters and loaders. Jacqueline Siegel on platform 1, opening with 75 kilos.
Amy Mason on platform 1, picking up a record attempt.
Here's Amy Mason taking her last attempt here, going up 2.5 kilos. Sometimes, like we were saying, that 2.5 kilos is all you need for that bench to feel like 1,000,000 pounds. But Amy is about to make this move. And then Adrienne Bonaparte on platform 2, taking 165. Excellent, excellent bench press there from Amy Mason. Technically sound. You can tell the world-class experience from Amy Mason. 3 white lights there. And she finishes out 6 for 6 on the day. Robin Eads looking to take her last attempt at 92.5 kilos, and she's going to be our last lifter before we move on to Flight C.
Let's go, Foster. Margaret on 3.
Strong press from Robin, hits the wall. Not able to find her way through to that lockout. Coach Joey's okay with that one. Will still come away strong for the deadlift. Michelle Kanya, a bit slow with that opener.
We got Margaret on 3, Margaret on 4. 3 white lights for Margaret on 3.
We are now on to our last flight on both platforms. Platform 1, Eleanor Palmisano is going to take us to our opening bench attempt at 32.5 kilos. Jessica Lincoln on platform 2 taking 75 kilos. And like we were saying, folks, as we look to the lifting cast here, as these lifters start to add numbers to their subtotal, we can start to see some predictions as to how these placings will start to come up. Now, our lifters are going to be placed based off of their weight class as well as their age division. So the lifters that are in the 70 kilo class are going to be based off, are going to be competing against the lifters that are only in their age groups. They're only going to be competing against the Masters 3 lifters in the 70 kilo class, Masters 4 lifters, etc. So we can start to see those placings start to shake out here. If you want to take a look at the action, again, check out LiftingCast.com for Masters Nationals. Easy openers there for both of our lifters on platforms 1 and 2. Holly Mann, easy opener at 80 kilos. Lisa Stalnecker, excuse me.
3 white lights on 3. Come on, Mel Mitchell, get her pumped up. Bars ready for Maria on 3, Lisa on 4. Lisa gets the rack on 4 with 116 pounds. No lift, she had up and down on the bar.
Here's Malgazada.
Here comes Maria on 3.
55 kilos, up and down, nice and easy, or down and up, excuse me. We're back to the top of the order now on platform 2. Yo, Isabel's going to take her second attempt at 65 kilos, 143. Here's Angela on 1, 126 pounds. Very close grip, very long way to go there. That's a solid bench there, 3 white lights. Here's Brianne Treffery, 57.5 kilos. Yo gets the unrack on 2.
And Laura on 3 gets 3 white.
Easy work.
Here goes Gwen Cook on 4. 3 white lights on 2. Oh, Gwen is cooking with gas now.
Solid lift for Brianne on platform 1. That was 126. Dawn coming up next on platform 1, finishing out 292 on squat. Going to be opening her bench press at 132. And then Brittany Dean on platform 2. Bit of a rough go on squat, only getting that opener, looking to improve the performance here on bench here. This is 154 pounds. Ooh. She finds her way to lock up, but that was a good bit slow. 3 white lights on the board. Do we think she goes for a third attempt there?
Possibly. If she does, I'd see only a 2.5 jump on that.
Dawn very slow and controlled on the way down. A little bit of turbulence on the way up, but locks it out smooth enough. That's going to be a good lift for her. Carol Johnson hitting bold strategy number 1, missing the opening attempt, and then going up 5 kilos to the second attempt here to 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Here's Carol. Let's take a look. Okay, so we did get a replace command there. It looks like both of the referees said that the head referee said that the elbows were not fully locked, so she did not get that start command. The clock is still running, so she needs to get that start command before the clock runs out. She gets it. And she finds her way to lockout. I hope there wasn't any up and downward motion. And there wasn't. She is on the board. 3 white lights. It's always a big sigh of relief whenever a lifter gets on the board after a stressful situation like that. Amelia Morrison up next, 75 kilos. For the Masters 1 lifter, Amanda Height on platform 1, 148 pounds. Smooth opener from Amanda, smooth second from Amelia. 3 white lights for both. Nicole Carrier's coming up next on platform 1. Looks like she's being handled by Sophie Betas. Jacqueline Siegel on 2, taking 176 pounds. All right, here's Robin Schell, platform 1, national level referee as well. Three white lights for Jacqueline. Robin Schell getting set up under her opening attempt here at 72.5 kilos. No doubt we'll see her refereeing throughout the week after she competes today. Coached by Carly Skarapinski of Mustache Fitness. 3 white lights for her. Strong press out from Adrienne Bonaparte. 3 white lights there. Here's Mimi Teague. After Mimi goes, Jen Thompson is going to come up next, and then we're going to go to the top of the order there for second attempts. Michelle Kanya on platform 2, taking 80 kilos for her second attempt. A little shaky on the unrack there for Mimi. Three white lights. And folks, we're going to go up almost 50 kilos. Sorry, we're going to go up 40 kilos to 117.5 kilos. 259 pounds for Jen Thompson's opening attempt. Now, for the folks at home, if you don't know Jen Thompson, you know that Jen Thompson's bread and butter is the bench press. She has more national records, world records in the bench press than any active female power lifter. Across age divisions, Masters and Open. Looking to open up here at 259. Very smooth there. Jen capable of benching well into the 3s, so we'll see if we're able to see a strong bench from her today. Currently 3 for 3 on the day. Did elect to not take that third attempt squat, so that is an option. I believe more people should scratch their third attempts. If that second attempt moves super slow and you don't like how it moved, just save the energy. Go to thirds or go to your next lift. Eleanor Palmisano is going to start us off with second attempts. Platform 1, 2.5 kilo jump to 77 pounds. Strong press there from Eleanor. Holly Mann getting set up under platform 2. Sean Collins looking in the corner. definitive lockout there. That's going to be a good lift for her. 3 white lights. Lisa Stallnicker on platform 1 is going to be going 99 pounds, just under that 100-pound mark. Ooh, can Lisa find her way to lockout? Looks like she had a little bit of turbulence on the way off the chest. And she is not giving up. Oh, Spotter's got to grab that from her. She's going to try and retake that for her second. I know she is. Jasmine's going to put a number in there. Probably going to be the same number. She's going to know she can hit that for her third. Melissa Smith, second attempt. That's a good lift. Malgorzata Labadi. Again, small jump there, 2.5 kilos to 126 pounds. Brittany Dean's going to take, oh, we're on to third attempts already on platform 2.
Brittany taking that 2.5 jump, she had kind of a grind on that second attempt, so.
Always a smart decision to make that small jump. And just like we did with squat here, once we get through our third attempts here on platform 2, we're going to go into our 10-minute rest. Get set up for the deadlifts. Here's Brittany Dean. Last attempt. Yeah, that's not going to do. She gave a lot for that second attempt. I was curious if that 2.5 was even going to go, but good attempt either way.
Barbara, that's Maxwell. That's Maxwell, Barbara. That's Maxwell. Thank you, Max.
Dawn Turner, 62.5 kilos loaded up for her. 137. Carol Johnson has her last attempt loaded, 165 pounds. She's got the blocks out for her.
Here comes Sue George on 3, Tony Hall on 4.
3 white lights, good lift on platform 1 for Dawn. Slow to the chest, but very strong on the way up. Keeps the tech. Looks like the hip stayed down. 3 white lights. Finishes out 2 for 3 on bench. 5 for 6 on the day. Yo, Isabel looking to keep the momentum through bench here. Big jump.
Yeah, you usually don't see a 10-kilo jump on your third bench. That second moved really well, but I don't know if a 10-kilo jump is quite there. Could prove me wrong, though.
We'll see. I've seen crazier things happen.
This is an American record attempt.
Here's Brienne on platform 1, 62.5 kilos.
On platform 3, 95.5 kilos, 210.54 pounds, well over 200 pounds female raw bench.
Ooh. I think that might have been a little bit too much. Bit off a little bit more she can chew on that one. And that's going to be a no lift for Yo. She'll still come away with 65 kilos on her bench press added to her total. Michelle's going to come up next and retake 80 kilos. Good lift for Brienne on 1. Edith's going to take her second attempt at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Here's Michelle. Yeah, that's not going to go. I think she gave a little bit too much energy on the second. And every now and then you'll see a lifter come back and hit that third, but really only if they didn't grind super, super hard on that second attempt. But either way, still coming away with 75 kilos added to the total there. Our next few lifters, Amelia, Jacqueline, Adrienne, Jessica, looking to continue on solid days with these third attempts here. Amanda Height on platform 1, 72.5 kilos loaded.
Bars loaded, Margaret, 110 pounds. After Margaret comes Tracy Wallace.
It's going to be a no lift there for Amelia. Amanda Height really engaged in the last, throwing those elbows in there. Can she get to lockout? Ah, shakes the head. Spotter loader's got to grab it. Platform 2, Jacqueline Siegel finishing out her attempts. All three of our next lifters are going to be taking the same weight, 181 pounds. Nicole Carrier, Sophia Vedas in the corner. That's going to be a no lift for Jacqueline. Strong attempt there. Good press there from Nicole on platform 1. Easy second attempt at 75 kilos. That's going to be a good lift. 3 white lights. Adrienne's last attempt, platform 2. Again, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Beautiful work. 3 white lights, and Adrienne finishes out 6 for 6 through the bench press. Sets her up with excellent momentum going into deadlifts. Big grind there for Robin. And that's going to be a small jump going into the third attempt. But she still comes away 5 for 5 thus far. Mimi Teague up next, 80 kilos on platform 1, 176 pounds. Jessica Lincoln on platform 3. Oh, strong off the chest, but can she get those elbows through? Very close attempt there. Mimi Teague, strong second attempt on platform 1. We've got Holly Mann coming up on platform 2, followed up by Melissa Smith, and that will be the end of our coverage on platform 2 for the bench press. Here's Jen Thompson on platform 1, 125 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump, 275 pounds. I don't believe we're going to see a 300 plus bench press today, but I believe we're going to see close to the high 280s, low 290s here should this attempt move well for Jen Thompson. Holly Mann, excellent third attempt there. Good play call there from Sean Collins. 3 white lights. You heard Gino first, the best bencher in the world, 3 white lights. And she's going to take us to the top of the lineup here for third attempt bench presses on platform 1. And on platform 2, Melissa Smith's going to be our last bench presser here. She's going to take 214 pounds. Eleanor Palmasano taking 37.5 kilos. Oh, looks like, if we're taking a look at LiftingCast, looks like both Robin Schell and Jen Thompson both scratched their third attempts. So Jen Thompson nor Robin will be coming out for their thirds. Melissa Smith, strong attempt there on platform 3. Big grind there from Eleanor on platform 1. But nothing doing. And that's going to be the end of our coverage for the bench press on platform 2. So they're going to take a 10-minute break, get set up for the deadlift, get the platform cleared off. But we've still got some action rolling on platform 1 here. We've got about 10 lifters left. Lisa Stolnicker, big grind off the chest. Again, she is not letting that go. Got to let the spotters take it from her. Good attempt either way, though. Comes away with 40 kilos for her bench on to the total. Malgorzata taking 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Gets the start command, slow to the chest, very controlled. And a very strong lockout there from Malgorzata. That's going to be a good lift, I reckon, and is 3 white lights. 6 for 6 on the day. Dawn Turner up next, taking 143 pounds. Brienne's going to take the same weight after that, followed by Angela Halverson. Here's Dawn Turner. Looks like being handled in the corner by Max Aida. Taking her time getting set up for that last attempt there. Again, this is 143 pounds for Dawn Turner. Very slow, methodical to the chest, making sure we keep our technique. Looks like the hips rose just a little bit, but as long as the butt stayed on, we should be good to go. And she does, 3 white lights. Here's Brienne taking the same weight. 6 lifters left before we finish out the bench press here on platforms 1 and 2. And again, we're going to take that quick 10-minute break, get the platform set up for deadlift. Beautiful call there for that 3rd attempt there for Brienne. 3 white lights. She's stoked with that one, as she should be. That was a beautiful call. Angela Halverson up next, taking 148. Amanda Height, Edith Hemerson in the hole, Nicole Carrier, and then Mimi Teague's going to finish out our flight. Strong lockout there for Angela. 3 white lights, and talk about a grind. Very close grip bench too. You don't have a short way to go. She was able to finish the trip. And she'll finish out 6 for 6 on the day. Here's Amanda Height up next. Ooh, really engages those elbows. Can Amanda Height get to lockout? No, she not going to move there. If she got a little bit further off the chest, I think if she kicked those elbows in, that would have worked. Either way, a good attempt for Amanda. Sorry, she'll finish out with 67.5 bench press for her total. Edith Emerson, 75 kilos loaded. And then Nicole Carrier and Mimi Teague's going to round out our flight. Head spotter Chris Leslie out of Georgia really putting in the work for our lifters, making sure they get those solid handoffs. Oh, that's not going to go. Looks like it was just a little bit too heavy for her. We'll go to Nicole next, 77.5 kilos. 165 pounds loaded. Or sorry, excuse me, 170 pounds loaded. And then Mimi Teague is going to be our last bencher with 82.5 kilos. Here's Nicole, Masters 2 lifter, 70 kilo class. This is just above a body weight bench for her. Self lift off as well. Beautiful work there for Nicole. Masterful attempt there for Sophia. Handler there, 3 white lights. And we are on to our last bencher of the day. Mimi Teague is going to take 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Giving head spotter Chris Leslie his last lift off of the day. And Mimi Teague finishes out strong on the bench press. Big celebration coming off the platform there, and that is going to be it for both platforms 1 and 2 for the bench press. We're going to come back here. Platform 2 got started a little bit early, so we'll be back here in just about 5 minutes or so to continue coverage of the deadlift on platform 2. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the final round of the USA Powerlifting Masters Raw National Championships here in Chicago, Illinois, in the Weston Lombard Center. My name is Nick Stevens, and I'm joined by
Jenna Menchofer.
And we're going to be providing our coverage for the deadlift here, starting off on platform 2. Platform 1's going to be starting off here in about 5 minutes or so. We'll go and get their coverage started here soon once they get going. But we are now on to the deadlifts. Anna Cortese is going to start us off with 75 kilos opening deadlift here. And you know, they say the party does not start until the weight hits the floor, and that is because once these lifters hit their opening deadlifts, then that means they have set themselves a total, and once they've set a total, that means they can start running for placing. So we're going to be taking a look and seeing what those placings look like as these lifters hit their openers. Deborah's coming up next with 90 kilos on the bar, 198 pounds.
Come on, Tammy. Show them what you're made of, Tammy. 84 years young, Tammy, 198 pounds. Watch order for Kelly Torres on 3.
Deborah with a smooth opener there on platform 1, or platform 2, 198 pounds.
3 white lights to Tammy. And Kelly gets 3 white lights.
Coming up next, Julie Green. Taking the same weight, 198 pounds. Solid A7 picture once she locks that out. Get a flick of that, Jake, if you're watching. Deborah Stern going up 92.5 kilos. Three white lights there for Deborah on platform 2. Julie Davis is coming up next. 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Platform 1's going to get started here in about 3 minutes. Here's Julie rocking the Wonder Woman socks. Matches very well with the A7 kit there. Easy opener, 3 white lights. And when we're seeing these openers from our lifters, especially when we get to deadlifts, these could be, you can see a couple of different things. You could see deadlifts that are super, super fast and emphatic, showing a lot of energy and momentum, or you could see lifters that have a little bit of a slower opener, just showing that they're really trying to get that last little bit under their total.
And here with the deadlifts, you'll see people doing two different ways to set up. You'll have your sumo stance with your legs, with your feet set wider, or you'll have your conventional lifters where their feet will be closer to just a shoulder width and they'll be gripping outside of their legs. A lot of that, just lifter preference.
That's right. And when we see these lifters start to put their second and third attempts in, you can almost start to predict where they'll start to miss those attempts based off of their techniques. So with the sumo deadlifter, it's very easy to see that bar just look like it's not moving off the floor. And then you're able to find that lockout a little bit easier with conventional pullers where the hands are outside of the legs. You're going to find that it's going to be a little bit faster off the floor, but getting to that lockout when the glutes and the hamstrings are involved there, that's going to be a common sticking point for them. Melinda French on platform 2, going to take 264 pounds.
Coaching by Josh Rohr. This is Megan Schilling. Platform 3, 303 pounds.
Melinda 2 for the Masters 4 56 kilo class. She is the sole competitor for this class. So either way, she'll be coming with a gold medal, but she did still have to qualify to get here, so still proud of her effort regardless. She is putting up an excellent day thus far. And again, all of our lifters today are in the running for some payouts. The first place prize for all of our lifters today is $1,000. And the winners of each weight class get their shot to go to Masters Worlds in Albany, New York later this year. Here's Jesselyn taking 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And that's a good lift. Got 30 seconds left to go on platform 1, so we've got the bar locked and loaded for them. 62.5 kilos ready for Stacy Kirschbaum to set us off. Here's Heather Foss on platform 2. And with the deadlift, you only have one command that you have to listen to, and that is the down command. You are only going to, so much like all the other lifts, you are going to get 1 minute on the clock when the referee says bar is loaded, but different than squat and bench where you have to have that start command before the clock runs out. You just have to show that you initiate the lift and show that the bar is in the process of coming off of the ground before that clock runs out. But the lifter has all the time they need when the bar is loaded for their setup to get what they need to do so they can lift that bar as efficiently as possible.
Beautiful, Samantha. Green lights to Samantha. Here comes Jamie Kingsley.
Anna Cortez hitting a little bit of turbulence on that second attempt deadlift. She's not letting it go. She's going to lock it out. She's going to do it. I don't know that it's going to count, but she's going to lock it out. Whoo! Yeah, that was a tough one. And that's going to be a no lift there. We saw some up and down motion, some shakiness there. And looking at our referee cards for the deadlift, what are some things that we're looking for especially?
One thing you're looking for is above the knees, you watch how they're moving the bar across their thighs. You can get hitching, which they're basically, you can see them kind of using their thighs and bouncing it off, or you can even get a ramping where you see that more. They'll be leaned back farther and just trying to make that upward motion a little easier by ramping it up on an angle on their thighs.
Mm-hmm. A little bit slower of a second attempt there for Deborah, but her first attempt was a little bit slower, so I can imagine that that's just how she moves for the deadlift. So we'll see what she puts on for her second attempt. And we have gotten our action rolling on platform 1. Both Stacy and Deidre had solid opening deadlifts. Renelin's up next with 80 kilos on the bar. Here's Deborah Stern, 84 years old, 97.5 kilos on the bar here. 214 pounds at 84 years old, ladies and gents. Masters 1. Lifter Raynolin, easy opening attempt there, 80 kilos. Here's Deborah Stern, Max Aida in the corner. 214 pounds. Like it's nothing. And she did that beltless.
And minimal baby powder on her legs, too. Something you'll see on a few of our lifters is you'll see the white on their upper legs. That's baby powder. It helps the bar slide up their legs a lot easier.
It's different than the stuff that you see in their hands. Both white substances, both powdery. Chalk is in the hands, powder is on the legs. One makes it stick, the other makes it slick. See Julie Green, good powder on the legs, makes it slide up the thighs real easy. Maria, easy opening attempt there with the sumo pull, 3 white lights.
Here comes Tony. Joyce on 4, Tony on 3. This is Tony's
Julie Davis, platform 2. Second attempt there, strong lockout. Good lift for her. Rachel Fonstad. Coach Michael Scullin in the corner out of the Carolinas.
That's all right. She got the gold medal. She got the gold medal. She told everybody else to go.
Beautiful work there, Rachel. Easy opener as it should be.
Way to go, excellent. Tony, Bunker.
And now these are the last lifts of the meet, so you could argue that you want to leave everything on the platform. So if these lifts start to get a little hairy towards the second attempt, that's probably why. Good walk off there for Michelle, 3 white lights. Here's Olga on platform 1. Very smooth.
And if you're watching LiftingCast, as you'll see as we get into our third attempts, you'll start seeing those third attempts start changing a little bit for the people jockeying for that final placing. Playing a little bit of chicken with their fellow competitors.
That's right. So when you get into the third attempt pulls, you are allowed to change that attempt. It is the only lift in the meet that you're allowed to change. You can change that 3 times from the attempt that you put in originally. So if you have an opener in, you can change it once, you can change it again, and then you can change it back. So like you were saying, let's say you're going against another lifter and you're really fighting for that positioning. You could put in a placeholder number for your opening attempt, or you could go in and change that and put a placeholder attempt there, force the other lifter to either hit that weight or put another number in or do whatever the mind game requires. You could always change it back. There's a lot more strategy involved, especially when you get to the last attempt pulls than it lets on. That's why it's all important to save that energy all the way through the meet. This is a marathon, not a sprint. You don't want to make the best of each one lift. You want to put the entire performance together so that way you have the best shot if you are put into a position like that. Jesslyn getting set up under 297. And our lifters are wearing long socks comparative to bench and deads. That's just a safety requirement. Ashley Carlson, quick setup, quick opener, walks right off. 286, very easy opener, 3 white lights. Heather Foss taking her second attempt at 314 pounds. Not only is Heather Foss a referee on the executive committee, state chair, she's also a coach, competitor, gym owner, one of the folks in this sport that just does the business of powerlifting, and we're grateful that for all the effort that she puts in to make this sport what it is. She's also in charge of our Special Olympics program. She does it all. Stacy Kirschbaum on platform 1, going to start off our second attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Over 2.5 times her body weight. Come on, better.
Here we go, Deborah. Easy weight, Deborah. Come on.
Here comes Samantha Charles, 342 pounds.
Good second attempt there for Stacy. That's going to be 3 white lights. Here's Deborah for her third attempt. We are already on third attempt deadlifts here on platform 2. Can she find her way to lockout? And she does. That's going to be a good lift for Deborah, and she will finish out 9 for 9 on the day, our first lifter to do that. Thus far, she'll finish out 212.5 on the total and is your first place winner for the Masters 3 52 kilo class. Julie Green, Masters 2 52 kilo class. Currently in second place. Renalind on platform 1, 82.5 kilos. And then we've got Miss Deborah Stern having probably one of the best days we've seen thus far. 8 for 8 on the day, capping out with a national record for the Masters 4 class, 103 kilos, 227.12 pounds, beltless. Deborah Stern, my vote for MVP of the day. 9 for 9. We've got another national record. Big celebration. What a run. Wow. That was almost easier than her second attempt. Here's Joy Mercer on platform 1, 85 kilos, Masters 3, 48 kilos. Michelle Ellie is sat comfortably in third here in the ladies in the Masters 252 kilo class. Oh, it's not going to go. And she knew it coming off the floor there. Sometimes, like you were saying, you just know. But what a performance today from Michelle Ellie, finishing out with 107 on the day. Maria Gallione on platform 1. 10-kilo jump. We are going to start to see those larger jumps, especially with deadlifts. Julie Davis on platform 2. Sat comfortably in third as well, behind both Jesselyn and Heather Foss. She'll finish out with the bronze today. Kim Mueller, platform 2, 264 pounds. Here's Rachel Fonstad on 1. Here's Olga on platform 1, looking to, currently sat in third, but looking to notch just ahead of Rachel in the Masters 148 kilo class. Currently sat in third, looking to get into second here. Kim Mueller here, your sole competitor for the Masters 250, Masters 252 kilo class. She was able to stand it up, but like you were saying, once it got past the knees, it looked like it got a little bit hairy there. But it was a good lift. 3 white lights. Here's Lynn on platform 1. They're getting 117 loaded for her. That's 237 pounds. Melinda French, 286 pounds, Masters 4 lifter in the 56 kilo class. This is a national record for Melinda, 286 pounds. Lynn able to stand up 117 pretty easy on platform 1. Melinda, last pull of the day, American record, and what a way to finish it off. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Okay, looks like she got a little bit hurt there on that last pull. Fortunately, that does happen. Might have seen a little bit of a injury on platform 2. Hopefully, we'll get her finished, get her off the platform. Safe looks like she's getting off there pretty good, and we're going to get the platform loaded up for our next one. And what a way to go out, too, unfortunately. You know, and last pull of the day, American record attempt. You can truly say you left it all on the platform at that point.
And on platform 3, she gets 3 lights. Harry up on 3.
All right, we're going to get that bar loaded here for Jesselyn. Platform 2, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Then Winnie Abramson, platform 1, 140 kilos. Same weight for both of our lifters. Strong walkout for Winnie. Jesselyn a little bit slower off the floor, but she finds her way to lockout. 3 white lights for Jesselyn. That puts her in second place behind Heather. Heather Foss, currently slated your winner, will stay in first regardless of whether or not she makes this pull. Finished with either a 350 or a 352.5 kilo total. And we have our podium set for the Masters 152 kilo class. Ashley Carlson, easy second attempt on platform 1. Oh, looks like Heather Foss is going to call that last attempt. She comes out, singlet down and belt in hand, giving acknowledgement to the referees, the spotters and loaders. Pure class and sportsmanship, and what else can you expect from probably one of the more well-rounded folks in all of USA Powerlifting, Heather Foss, your gold medal winner for the 52 kilo class for the Masters 1. And a class move as well, letting the clock wind down. Rather than scratching the lift and going on to the next lifter, you let the clock wind down, give the rest of the lifters in the flight and in the subsequent flights just the adequate amount of time, the amount of rest they need. There's another point of the class of Heather Foss. Stacy Kirschbaum starting off our third attempts on platform 1, stands it up with authority. And the lift is good. Big celebration coming off the platform there. I love it. Stacy finishes out 8 for 9 on the day, having only missed that last bench there. She is your silver medalist in the Masters 1 class, the 44 kilo division. Susan Walters is going to start off our second flight of lifters on platform 2. Beautiful stand up there for Susan. Masters 4 lifter, 3 white lights there. Here's Deidre Hamaguchi taking her last attempt of the day. Bit of a rough go on squat. Solid run for bench. Can she finish strong with this last deadlift here? It's going to put her in second place. She stands it up strong. 3 white lights. Deidre Hamaguchi, the comeback story of the day. Easy opener there for Laura on platform 2. Love the socks. Here's Rena on platform 1 here, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Last attempt pull for the Masters 1, 44 kilos lifter. She is slated as your first place winner. And we'll stay on the podium here, finishing out with that $1,000 payday. Jasmine Godbold opening attempt on platform 2, 286 pounds. Super fast. Getting the bar loaded for Joy Mercer on platform 1. Here's Nicole Golden on platform 2, 308-pound opener. Strong lifts from both of our lifters. Joy Mercer a little bit slow to the lockout, but I think we got it. 2-1. That is going to be a good lift. Slide referee saw possibly a little bit of ramping there, a little bit of up and downward motion, but not too bad. Here's Jennifer platform 2, 142.5 kilos. And Maria on platform 1. Oh, and that bar is just not moving off the ground. Like we were saying, sometimes you'll see that with sumo. That bar is just not going to move. But a good attempt either way for Maria on 1. We're going to get the bar loaded for Olga up next with 237 pounds. Got a lot of hype for Robin Caldwell coming up to platform 2 here. Masters 1 lifter in the 65 kilo weight class. Strong deadlift there for Robin. That puts her on the board there, puts her into 3rd at the moment. It's going to be a no lift for Olga on 1. Rachel Fonstad's going to take 242. Bar is loaded. Easy opener there for Christy Cannon, 3 white lights. Very strong second. 3rd attempt there for Rachel. Beautiful play calling there for Michael Scullin for the Palmetto Pump House team. 3 white lights. Rachel Fonstad, phenomenal day. Finishes out 2nd place in the Masters 1 class, the 48 kilo group. Michelle Williams going to come up next, going to take 275 pounds. Platform 2, we are almost done with our opening attempts here. Lacey Mullen hit that opening at 352 pounds, 3 white lights. Katie's coming up next. Bar is loaded with 162.5. Michelle Williams, big grind coming up to the top. Excellent opening attempt there for Katie, 3 white lights. And a good lift there for Michelle. Lynn's going to look to keep the momentum going with the same weight. This is going to put her into 1st place for the Masters 2 48 kilo class. That bar is not moving there. Good attempt there for Lynn. Here's Aaron, platform 2. Last opener for flight 2, 374 pounds. We're getting to some big pulls, folks. Easy opener. Ashley Carlson looking to retake 142.5. Slower off the floor, finds her way to lock out. 3 white lights. Susan Walter on platform 2, taking 231 pounds. Winnie Abramson on platform 1, her last attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. She is slated in 1st for the 56 kilo class, but will be your winner regardless of this poll. Strong walkout from Susan Walter. And bar is not going to go there for Winnie. Good attempt either way. And she's going to take us into flight B on platform 1. Diane Singleton's going to start us off with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Laura is locked in and ready to go for 297 pounds here.
Leslie Mulvey. Come on, Matt. Get that camera rolling, Matt.
Diane Singleton, easy work.
Come on, Leslie.
Strong pulls from both of our lifters.
That looks all right, Leslie. And Leslie gets
Julia
the
Shelton,
reward.
platform 1, she's taking 82.5 kilos, handled by Yuli Muyai. Brolet Graham, White Toe Lifting Co.
Andy on 4, Lois on 3.
Easy opener there.
Lois, this is your lane.
Jasmine Gombold getting set up for a second attempt here, 137.5. Good bit slower than that opener and got a little bit shaky once it got to the knees. That third attempt's going to be a little bit tricky. Ooh, Karen Baldwin stood up with that, but didn't get the down command. And that's going to be a no lift from all 3 of our judges there for lockout. So when you're looking at lockout with the deadlifts, you want to be sure that your shoulders and your knees are fully locked. Not necessarily looking at your hips. They want to be sure that the knees are behind the bar fully locked and that the shoulders are behind the bar fully locked. In that instance, it looked like the shoulders were a little bit over the bar there and the lockout was not complete. Want to be sure we get the hips through.
And the lift is good. Missoula looking to break her own American record.
Farrah Stanley, easy opener there, 105.
Come on, Claudia. These are the Masters lifters.
Here's Jennifer taking her second at 152.5. We got the Carolyn crowd behind us once again. For her opener at 242, easy work.
Give her a round of applause. She already has the American record. Give her a round of applause. Here comes Carrie.
We are moving right along, folks, and this is our last lift of the day, the deadlift. We have one more flight, however, to go after this flight. Then after that, we will have our second session of powerlifting starting at 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be the last of our ladies lifters as well as our lightweight men.
Come on, Carol. This is lightweight, Carol.
Great second attempt there for Robin. Nod of approval from Coach Brad. Here's Yvette on platform 2, or platform 1, excuse me. And that's going to be a good lift for her. Judy Drenth is going to come up right behind with 264.
The lift is good. Here comes Lindsey Johnson. Bars ready on 3.
Good lift there for Christy. 3 white lights for that second attempt. Judy Drenth. Here's her opening attempt. Oh, very fast. Oh! 3 white lights. I was almost worried that she dropped the bar there. That's one thing you got to worry about. Whenever you are deadlifting, you're done with the lift, it's very easy to just want to throw the bar down and not keep full hands on the bar. You're excited about it, but you want to be sure that you have full control over the bar at all times. But the referees thought that she kept it on there, so that's going to be a good lift regardless. Good lift for Lacey, excuse me. A little bit slower of an opener there for Janice, platform 1. 2 to 1, going to be a good lift. That's going to be a good lift for Katie. Katie currently sat in 5th in a very stacked Masters 165 kilo class. Jennifer sat with a current 405 kilo total. You've got Aaron Michael behind with 397 in 3rd place. Robin Caldwell with 392. Lacey Mullen in 4th with 390. So that's a very close battle we're going to be looking at. And Katie is going to be looking to try and break into the top 3. Only 5 kilos separating 3rd through 5th. So we're going to be looking to see what that battle looks like as we carry on. Here's Karen on platform 1. Good lift there for Karen. Robin Eads up next. Here's Aaron Michael taking her last attempt, or second to last attempt, excuse me. And that puts her at a 405 total within striking distance of Jennifer We'll see what she puts in for her 3rd. And folks, if you're interested in looking at what these attempts are, and you can see these attempt changes come in, check out www.liftingcast/meets Masters Raw Nationals Day 1. Oh, it looks like Katie put in a number, or sorry, it looks like Aaron put in a number that would give her a 415 kilo forecasted total. That'll put her in 1st place by 2.5 kilos ahead of Jennifer Now, Jennifer has the chance to do something really funny here. She has the opportunity to change her deadlift attempt, put something in that would put her back over Aaron Michael, forcing Aaron to then change her attempt. There's a lot of jockeying going on. We can see what happens here. Susan Walter, strong 3rd attempt here. Three white lights, stands it up. Amy Mason, ooh, bit of a tough opener there. Had a strong day through squat and bench. Bit of a slower opener there. She does get 3 white lights, but I wonder what that is going to do for the rest of her meet. She is currently sat in 3rd, or currently sat in 2nd behind Robin Eads in the 65 kilo class by 15 kilos, 12.5 kilos, excuse me. So a bit of a jump to try and break. Robin Eads needs to have something happen here for Amy Mason to try and break through into that top spot. But with that opener pull being as slow as it was, I don't know that that's going to be in the cards today. Oh, Laura was able to stand it up, but I saw a little bit of a bobble at lockout. I think they're going to call that. And they do. All 3 referees call that 3 red lights for that up and downward motion right at lockout. Julia Shelton up next on platform 1 here, 90 kilos loaded, 198 pounds. Here's Jasmine Godbold, 319 pounds, finishing out her day. So move her into provisional 7th. Strong day thus far, having only missed that last bench press. That 7.5 kilo jump was quite a difference in difficulty for her. Looks like we got a little bit slower there for that 3rd and was not able to make it past the knees. But a solid attempt for Jasmine and a great run at Masters Nationals either way. Here's Karen making sure she locks out that one. 2 white lights. Still got a red light from the head referee, but 2-1 puts her on the board. Wow, Nicole Golden. Oh, not able to get to the lockout, I don't think. Oh my goodness, she does. 3 white lights. Wow. What a go. That was super tough off the floor. And it looked like that hit was just a little bit shy of getting locked out, but she finishes out golden, Ponyboy, on the day. 3 white lights, 3 for 3 for the polls.
And Jennifer choosing to not change her 3rd attempt. She hoping that the others miss their
It's very possible. Jennifer Herr focusing on her game. Erin Michael going from a 7.5 kilo jump to a 10 kilo jump to put her into first is a little bit sizable, but we'll see what happens there. Carolyn Cunningham, easy second attempt on platform 2. Here's Jennifer. Oh, and that's going to be a no lift there. So she's currently sat in second here, finishes out with a 405 kilo total. Now all Erin has to do Erin has to hit at bare minimum 180 kilos to put her ahead. She can't go back down from 405. Yep, so she did exactly that. She went down to 180 kilos, giving her a 2.5 kilo jump, putting her at 407.5, just putting her ahead of Jennifer Err. Lisa Safran, easy second attempt on platform 1. Robin Caldwell getting set up, making sure the bar is nice and even for her last attempt here. Strong lockout from Robin. Very happy with that one at the very top. Good celebration. Gets the hand raised from Gino. Here's Judy Drenth. Great second attempt there. Platform 2. 286 pounds, 3 white lights. Lacey Mullen here. Masters 165 class currently in 4th, but with the attempt changes still going, this will put her in 5th provisionally. Could always change if the other lifters miss. Janice Quinlan not able to find her way off the floor with 135. She'll probably have to retake that for her last one. And no lift there for Lacey either on platform 2. Christy Cannon taking 380 pounds, excuse me. Brenna Harridge on platform 2. Strong pull at 137, but that's going to be a no lift for Christy on 2. Erin Michael, this is the pull that's going to put her into first place for the grand payout of $1,000 for Masters Nationals. And the Masters 165 kilo class. And here's Karen on platform 1. 10 kilo jump going up to 314 pounds. Currently sat in 4th. A very strong pull there. Erin Michael bringing the energy. This is the pull that's going to put her into first. If not, then Jennifer Err will win on body weight. They have the same total at the moment. Erin just needs this 2.5 kilos to put her ahead, get her into that first place spot. Can she hit it? She locks it out. What do the judges say? And Erin Michael is your new national champion. 407.5 kilos. She beats out Jennifer Err by 2.5 kilos. She is your national champion in the Masters 165 kilo weight class. Congratulations, Erin, for that Excellent battle, excellent play calling there from head coach. And then our last puller for Flight B on platform 2, Katie's taking 182, 400 pounds, folks. Oh, not doing there, just a little tough off the floor. Oh, looks like we got a little, walking off a little gingerly there. Looks like we got a little hurt in the hamstring there. It's possible. But she comes off safely and left it all on the platform there. Amy Mason. A little bit slower there for the second attempt, but that opener was slow as well. And she looked very happy coming off that platform, so she is right in her zone. And we are on our last flight of pullers. Jacqueline Siegel starts off the flight with a beautiful 314. It's going to be a good lift. And Julia Shelton's going to start off our last round of pulls for Flight B on platform 1. Good lock out there for Julia. And she'll finish strong, 3 white lights. Jess Lincoln, easy opener there, 319. Followed up by Amelia Morrison, going to take the same weight. Diane Singleton, Masters 3 lifter, 60 kilo class, finishing out with a 95 kilo jump, or 95 kilo deadlift. She'll finish out in 8th place in the Masters 3 60 kilo class. There's a lot of Masters 3 lifters in the 60 kilo class. Up next is Karen Baldwin. She's going to be sitting in 9th here. Bit of a rough go on squat, no doubt definitely affected the chances there, but looking to finish strong here with this one. Nothing doing there. Carol Johnson on platform 2, opening with 330 pounds. A little bit tough, but 3 white lights. We made it. Farrah Stanley taking her last pull of the day here at Masters Nationals, 115 kilos. Sat in 6th place, making her stamp on the day. We'll see if the knee is fully locked out. And was. Yep, 3 white lights. Easy opener for Michelle. Here's Melissa on platform 2. The Carolyn Cunningham crew behind us for her last pull, 125 kilos, 275 for a perfect day for Carolyn Cunningham. It's 9 for 9, all white lights across the board. And finishes out in 4th place here at Masters Nationals. Holly Mann, your next opener on platform 2, 341 pounds. Here's Yvette on 1. And nothing doing there. Good attempt there for Yvette. Here's Holly here, 341. And Elisa Safran on 1, your current leader in the 60 kilo class, looking to stamp her day on the podium, coming home with the $1,000 payout. And that will be it, ladies and gentlemen. Lisa Saffron, your national champion for the 60 kilo class. Janice Quinlan up next on platform 1, looking to retake 135. Yo Isbell opening with 341 on platform 2. And it looks like Janice is going to time out that attempt. So we're going to go to Miss Judy Drenth. That's a good lift for Yo on platform 2. Judy Drenth looking to do the same thing as Lisa Saffron, looking to go 9 for 9 on the day. Oh, and just missed that last pull. Left it on the platform and gave it all she had there. Brittany Dean on 2, very easy opener. And we're on to our last opening deadlift of the day for session 1 here on platform 1. Here's Brenna Harridge on platform 1. Last attempt. Came off the floor strong, but not able to find the juice to get to the lockout. Adrienne opening with 396 pounds, excuse me. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for her. Jacqueline Siegel is gonna come up next and start off our second attempts on platform 2. Here's Karen taking her last pull of the day. Currently sat in 4th. Easy work there, giving a dap up to the spot to the referees. All class there from Karen, finishing out 4th place in the 65 kilo class. Jacqueline Siegel, great second attempt there at 152.5 kilos. That's 336, 3 white lights. Here's Amy Mason, our next to last deadlifter here on platform 1. Amy Mason currently sat in 2nd, is going to stay there for this attempt. She's your silver medalist at the moment in the 65 kilo class. Amelia Morrison, easy second attempt on 2. Here's Amy, slow off the floor. Can she stay consistent with it? Can she stay strong and find her way to lockout? She does. Big celebration from that one. 3 white lights. We love to see it. You're a silver medalist in the 65 kilo class for Masters 2. Easy second there for Jessica Lincoln. Here's Robin Eads. This is going to be our last deadlifter on platform 1 for flight 2. Oh yeah, big strong lockout at the top. Big celebration. Coach is surprised at how fast that moved. Great finish there for Robin Eads, your winner in the Masters 2 65 kilo class. And we are on our last flight of deadlifters on platform 1. We are almost done with our action here for session 1. Eleanor Palmisano starting off our last round. 203 pounds, easy opener there. Michelle Kanya, a little bit slower of a second attempt there at 352. Bars loaded up next for Lisa Stolniker on platform 1 and Carol Johnson on platform 2. As easy as an opener can be for Lisa, 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Carol Johnson, second attempt here, 15 kilo jump. Pretty sizable jump there. And it was a stiff lockout. We like to see it. Here's Edith. Strong lockout there for Edith for that opener. 242, 3 white lights. Here's Holly Mann, 10 kilo jump to 165, 363. Mal on platform 1's opening with 264 pounds. Bars loaded for Yo on platform 2, 165. Easy opener there.
As soon as we finish on platform 1 and 2, we will be giving out the medals. So don't go away now.
Here's Yo, platform 2. Stands it up 165 kilos, 3 white lights. Angela Halverson on 1. 264, strong lockout there as well. Melissa Smith here on platform 2. Another 15 kilo jump, sizable jump here. That's about 30 pounds. Oh, and it moved just as easy. Good lift for Melissa, 3 white lights. Dawn Turner on 1. 286 pounds. Very fast there. And we are cruising right along. Platform 2 is going to get done just a little bit earlier than platform 1. So we will, once that's done, we'll shift our coverage over to platform 1. And like I said, once that's done, that's going to be the end of our session here. And then we'll come back at 2 o'clock. Second session of Masters Raw Nationals. Easy opener there for Nicole, 3 white lights. Brittany Dean not going to go for that second attempt, just not moving. Looks like it was kind of stapled to the floor there. We'll see if she's able to regroup and reconnect for that third. Here's Robin. In and out. 3 white lights. Jen Thompson's going to be up next, taking 314 pounds for her opening attempt. Jen currently sat in first place with that pull. 2-1, that's going to be a good lift. Got a red light from one of the side judges there, so it's possible that one of the knees wasn't locked there, one of the shoulders wasn't locked. Very possible. But 2-1 is all we need. And we are on to the third attempts on platform 2. Jacqueline Siegel's going to start us off. Bar is loaded for her, 155, 341. Going to add 2.5 kilos to her total. Easy opener for Mimi on 1. Can Jacqueline find the lockout? Yes, she can. Brianne Treffery on platform 1, 147.5 kilos. The opening attempt, Amelia Morrison from Team Roar, going to be taking 160 for her last attempt on 2. Amanda Height's going to be our last deadlifter, taking her opening attempt on 1, 150 kilos, 350 pounds. Sorry, 330 pounds. Good opener there for Amanda. And all of our lifters are on the board. No disqualifications this morning in session 1 for Masters Raw Nationals. You love to see it. Jessica Lincoln stands up, 165, 3 white lights. We're on to second attempts here for platform 1, 97.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Eleanor Palmisano. Great opener there. A second attempt there for Eleanor. Continues the momentum. Michelle Kanya looking to finish her day, 170. That's not going on there. She'll finish out 8th for the day. And Melissa Smith coming up next, taking the same weight, 374. Lisa Stolniker, 112.5, going up 5 kilos. Smooth, a little bit slower as expected for a second attempt, but smooth to the lockout. Coach Jasmine's happy with that one. Melissa Smith looking to round out her day. Only missing that last bench here. She'll stay in second place. She'll stay with the silver medal for the day here at Masters Raw Nationals. Adrienne Bonaparte with a solid lead in first place there. Here's Holly Mann and Edith Ederson on platform 1. Holly Mann, so close to getting it to the knees. Once we got there, I think it would have locked out. Good attempt there either way. 4 more lifters left on platform 2. Yo Isabel, Carol Johnson, Brittany Dean, and Adrienne Bonaparte. We've got Mal on platform 1, taking her second attempt at 127.5. Great day thus far, 6 for 6. Sorry, 7 for 7. Now make that 8 for 8 with that second attempt. And Yo, with this pull, will pull her into 7th place. Can she finish strong? Can she get the knees locked? She gets the down command. 2-1. The lift is good. And what a comeback that was. Having a pretty shaky run through squat, not the best run through bench, and then coming 3 for 3 all the way through the deadlift. A way to finish out for Yo. Dawn Turner on platform 1. Bars getting loaded for her, 137.5. Carol Johnson taking her last attempt at 175, 385 pounds. Both lifters taking their time to get set up under the bar here. Carol Johnson not able to find it off the floor. Like I said, with sumo, it's going to be tough to get it off the floor there, especially when that weight gets heavy. Good lift for Dawn there on platform 1. Mimi Teague's coming up next with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Brittany Dean currently in 3rd place in the Masters 175 kilo class, going to take her last attempt at 181 pounds. Oh, sorry, excuse me, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. My goodness. And that's not going to go today, unfortunately, for Brittany. Easy work for Mimi on platform 1 for that second attempt. And folks, we have our last deadlifter of the session on platform 2, Adrienne Bonaparte, finishing out with the heaviest deadlift of the day thus far, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Masters 1 lifter. This would put her in 1st place, or keep her in 1st place. Slower off the floor, but finds her way to lockout. She can keep the balance. Looks like it. There we go, 3 white lights. Easy work there for Robin Schell on platform 1. And that's the end of our action over on platform 2, folks. So we're going to get things switched over to platform 1 here shortly. Platform 1 is done until 2 o'clock for our second session starts. Here's Amanda Height. Second attempt here at 341 pounds. A little bit slower off the floor, but stands it up very smoothly. Got Brianne Treffery and Jen Thompson coming up next for our last round of second attempt pulls, and then we are on to our last round, folks. We're cruising right along. Good work there for Brianne. Jen Thompson coming up next. Rounding out our second attempt pulls on platform 1, 165, 363 pounds.
And another big jump for her to her second.
Slower there to lock out, but she finds her way. Very stoked with that attempt. 3 white lights. We'll see if she comes out for her third. She didn't come out for squat or bench for the third. So it's very possible that we might see her just not do that. She is comfortably sat in first, ahead of Robin. And then we're back to the top of the lineup here. Yep, there we go. Jen Thompson not going out for that third attempt. Finishing out with 440 for that total. And is your national champion in the 70 kilo Masters 2 class. Eleanor Palmasano finishing out her last pull, 102.5, locked and loaded. Can she get it to the knees? She can. Can she find her way to lockout? Oh, Got a little bit off balance there. Good grab there by the spotters and loaders. Good spirits getting off the platform there. Good grab there by head spotter Chris. And we are all good there. Good shout out there. And good run for Eleanor Palmasano at Masters Nationals here today. Lisa Stalniker up next, 117.5 kilos. All right, bars loaded here now for Lisa Stalniker, or finishing getting loaded here for Lisa Stalniker. Here's Lisa, 120 kilos, 264 pounds, locked and loaded. Oh, that's not going to go there. We're going to go on to our next round. Edith Emerson. 122 and a half, 270 pounds loaded. Masters 2 lifter, 70 kilo class. This is going to currently sat in 8th. This is going to forecast her in 9th. We've got a lot of Masters 2 lifters in the 70 kilo class. This is exclusively this entire class. Jen Thompson already rounded out the class with Robin Schell. And Nicole Carrier in second and third. Good third attempt there for Edith Emerson. Finishes out with a 310 kilo total here at Masters Nationals. Mal is up next with 137 and a half. All right, 137 and a half kilos, 303 pounds to finish out a perfect day for Mal Labate. 9 for 9, 27 white lights, the magic white unicorn. We have achieved it. Congratulations. And Angela looking to do the exact same thing with 314 pounds. Currently in 10th, this is going to put her in 8th. Good jump in the standings there. A little bit slower off the floor. Can she keep the grind? Yes, she can. Beautiful work. 3 white lights. Angela Halverson will finish out again. 9 for 9, 27 whites. Dawn Turner here. Bit of a shaky opener squat, but has had excellent momentum throughout the rest of the day. Looking to go home with a 319-pound deadlift to round out her Masters National performance. Here we go, slower off the floor, gets it past the knees. Oh, but did the knees pop back out, do you think?
I think they did. I think she had a little bit of a hitch there at the top.
And you know what? I think you're exactly right. A little bit of a hitch. The head referee saw it. The other two didn't. 2 white lights is all you need. Dawn Turner finishes out 8 for 9 on the day. Great finish there. 342 and a half total. Here's Mimi getting 152 and a half kilos lined up. Small jump from second to third. Platform 1's had an excellent run, especially in this flight here. But maybe not able to get that one off the ground. She gave a lot for that second attempt. Just tried to put a little bit more on the last one, but that's all right. We've got 4 more lifters left here on platform 1 before we round out our coverage. Here's Amanda Height taking 160, and Nicole Carrier looks like she just changed a weight to put her into second, or to keep her into second, excuse me. She's going to take 162 after this one. Looks like she wants to add just a little bit more to her total here. Here's Amanda. Can she get it to her knees? She can, and that's going to be a lockout. Come on. 3 white lights. Here's Nicole Carrier looking to send it for that last pull. 8 for 8 on the day, all whites. All right, Nicole, here we go. 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. This will give her a 375 kilo total. Gets it to the knees. Ah, just lost it there. Solid attempt either way. Brienne Treffery up next, 162.5 kilos, same weight, loaded. And after Brienne, we've got Robin Shell going to round up the class, and that is going to be it for session 1, everyone. Bar is loaded. Oh, got a little bit of a LiftingCast thing here. Oh, it looks like Robin Shell has elected to drop her deadlift down, which has changed the standings just a little bit. So now Robin is going to come out to take 162, and that is because Robin's lot number is higher than Brienne's, so she has to come out first to take that 162. And then Brienne Treffery looks like she's actually going to increase her attempt to 165. Making Robin pull first, but Robin, this is going to put her into second. Not necessarily sure the logic here with these changes. Okay, it looks like Robin changed her attempt now to 165. All right, and we are back. All right, yep, we're back to scoreboard. Looks like we had a little bit of LiftingCast issue there. Got 165 now loaded for both of our lifters here. That's an even 363 pounds. Robin Shell, big pull. Easy. A 9 for 9, 8 for 8 day. Easy work, Robin. Your silver medalist behind Jen Thompson. And then our last pull of the day, Brienne Treffery. 363 pounds, same weight on the bar. Very strong stand up there for Brienne Treffery. And what a pull to round out our coverage of the deadlifts. That's going to be a good lift, folks. And that is it for session 1 for USA Powerlifting Masters National Championships here in Chicago, Illinois, Lombard, specifically in the Westin Lombard, Chicago, presented by A7. Now we're going to come back here in about 30 minutes. We've got our second session of Masters competition. We've got our last round. All right, 3 o'clock, excuse me. We're going to 3:30. Going to change the time to 3:30. Give our second session a little bit more of a break. But we want to thank you all for joining us today. My name is Nick Stevens.
I'm Jenna Minchofer.
And it's been a phenomenal pleasure getting to speak with you all today and cover USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals for the Masters Session 1. We will see you next time. Have a good rest of your day.